Ken swears by him.
Hey, how's it going, YouTube?
What up, everybody?
What up?
We got James watching. We got Corey McKenzie. We got my Aunt Rachel. So High I Fly. We got, who else is in here?
It's just
Jeff,
kicking in
Jeff.
on YouTube now.
Yeah. All right.
Unless y'all are ahead of me. I don't know. You're probably ahead of me. I got shit for service out here.
We had Osborne in here watching.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we had a good day. Or I had a good day, so high.
Yeah. I hung out. Didn't do much.
Jeff, so high I fly. Rachel, what's up? Corey McKenzie, James.
Double A, what's going on, Aaron?
What up, Aaron? Donna. What up? Who else is in here? Oh, there's Rachel. Big D. No, that says little D, but we'll give you the big D. Mike's in here.
There's my brother, David Lightfoot II. What's going on, bro? Thanks for showing up.
There's Eric.
Yo, SoFly, I hit you up. I texted you and told you to send me your address, man. I just got the blue and green ones in of my stickers. Let's show the whole truck instead. Yeah, it's kind of fuzzy in the picture, but in person they're nice.
Hi,
and,
Remy.
nice and clear, and they fit basically all the way across. And then what
Y'all
I
out
did,
of moose there, Aaron?
is he eating moose already?
No, he's eating beef ribs.
Oh,
That's why I said, what are you out of moose?
yeah.
What's
So
up, Donna?
what I had done to my dad's C10 prior was put an electrical tape eyebrow. So without the black on either side, it's just,
He
cut
said,
out.
did you? What the fuck?
Yeah, text you, man. Check your phone. It's never going to focus, but yeah. I only got some of these too for everybody. I just mailed them out. So those that sent your address, I got them mailed out today. I mailed out 16 envelopes. So y'all keep an eye out that sent me your address.
What's up, bargain bashers?
Bargain, what's going on? I told him on Debo's that I was going live. I hope he'd find me. What's going on, man? I don't know if I've seen him in a lot of the other chats, but he seems to be in the few today that I've seen.
It seems like I remember the name, but I think he's pretty new.
Jim doesn't want to see stuff in his face.
I've seen him around.
Have you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mike
Osborne
dropped
mailed out
11.
his stickers today too. 11 envelopes.
Jeff's going to grab his pizza.
I
I had pizza for dinner
thought he
already.
did that already.
Yeah, he left earlier, but
Yeah, when it comes to ribs, beef is best. I save the moose ribs for the smoker.
I don't know, man. I'm a pretty big pork ribs fan. I mean, beef ribs are good too. They're all good. Pork ribs.
I'm a carnivore. I mean, there's not a whole lot of meat out there, It's not good.
I ain't gonna freeze tonight. I got my freaking heater back underneath my bench.
Nice.
Bargain says I'm a bit newer, trying to connect more with the RC YouTubers. Well,
Heck
welcome
yeah.
to
Hell
the
yeah.
community, brother.
Found a good community here, man. There's a bunch of lives, a bunch of good guys. if we need something, if we need to know something, ask Jim. He pretty much knows everything about these.
Yeah,
That's not true.
you officially stepped your foot into one of the greatest communities on YouTube. And I can attest to that because I just did an auction, if you didn't catch it, this past weekend to help me pay for the transmission repair on my 1-to-1. And this community pulled together and the community generated over $2,000. I think it was just over $2,100 to put toward the repair of my truck.
Yep. Super awesome.
Insane. Mind blown.
And they bought some pretty awesome rigs too.
Yeah.
Yeah, bargain. StreamYards is what everyone uses because it's easy to add guests, and instead of YouTube, it's kind of hard to add people, and you get stuck vertically like Mitchell did earlier. I thought he was going to come back on, and I don't know if he got.
I did get a message from him. He said, "Thanks, guys, got it all straight and set up for the next round." So I don't know if next round means tonight, but I went and looked at his channel and he doesn't have anything scheduled yet. So
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Anything scheduled? Jack's
Hey, what's up, Jack?
What's going on?
Jack's Toy Box, what's up?
Is that an axe body, Jeff?
Ooh, it looks like it.
Yeah, he painted it purple.
Nice.
You're not really seeing in this light, but it looks great.
I like it.
Them tires look like cheating.
Ha.
He's got him on some one-ups there from Mofo. He's waiting on an order that keeps getting hung up with USPS.
Are all the Mofo wheels 4-spokes?
No.
No. No.
Here's another mofo wheel.
Here, wait, let me. Oh, well, the dually, yeah.
Yeah. Those are the UPWs.
Okay. Yeah, I've looked at them, I'm sure, on the thing, but I just remember seeing they're all 4-spoke, and I was like, dang.
Yep. And then
No, these have got 6 holes. You can get different colored rings. He also has different style rings. You can get like different center parts.
Yeah.
That are in there. So, and then the DDPs are just like the UPWs, but you don't have the outer ring. Yeah,
right there.
There you go. There's a DDP.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, maybe it's 8 holes. I thought it was 6.
Yep.
No, it's 8 holes. That's right.
So this is another truck that is going to a new home. This is Sparky's
Corn
new
Freak,
rig.
what's going on, Rob?
James, Jason, comment. What?
I think he's
Wait,
trying to put his link up there,
Oh, okay.
but he needs him to comment in
Okay.
his channel.
Oh, I got you. I wondered how they did that.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
the fast way to do it. Because James
What
got it
What the hell, Corn Freak? He's asking about cock rings.
already.
Corey, I'm gonna make a video as soon as I get the Cage Slayer chassis going. Hell yeah, man.
Nice.
His is looking pretty cool.
Heck yeah, Christina. She's got that LC80 coming from Jason.
Yeah, from Jason.
They'll have fun with
That's
that.
a nice rig.
Yeah.
I told my cousin to get one of those when the new color mod came out with it. Did you see that white one with the orange and yellow stripes? Oh yeah, because he drives a 4Runner, so I thought here's a Toyota
And a
Corolla
Hyundai.
you might
What's
like.
up?
I can't find the one that's with the white one with the orange and red.
Yeah,
I can't find that one on Fair
Oh, there's
RC.
Liz.
I think it's a special edition that they're only going to have for a certain time during a live or something. I've seen a post about it, but I don't remember exactly everything that it said.
Corn
This
Freak's
is
got
going
their
to
package from
Christina.
Osborne.
What's going on, Cardboard Crawlers? It's not out yet?
There is a green one that I found that looks pretty sweet.
Corey got some mudslingers for his Slayer. Oh man, it'll be like some of them. What were they? The Rift, I think they were. Or no.
Yeah, like Cardboard said, they're limited, the white ones.
Okay.
I did find a Toyota.
K10 one.
I think it's an old Toyota Land Cruiser diecast that I want to build.
Red tires.
That'd be cool.
I've seen some Capra builds that have these big lugged tires like the mudslingers. That'd be pretty wild on a Slayer.
James says, welcome, Liz. I don't see Liz.
RC Corn Freaks.
Oh, she is up there. I missed her. Dang, that went
Yeah.
by fast. What's up, Liz?
I zipped right past her at first, and then because
I saw Rob, but I didn't see Liz.
yeah, well, I'll see Rob, and then you'll see RC Corn Freaks after that. But your mind thinks Rob again,
Yeah.
or at least
Yeah.
that's what happens to me, you know.
So
And then
what they
I'm like,
need to
and then somebody
do,
will say Liz, and I'm like, oh fuck, that was.
what they need to do is take the same channel name, but after it, put like Liz or Rob, so we can tell apart. I know the pictures are different, but it's hard to remember
Yeah.
which picture goes with which person.
Yeah.
Did you get a haircut?
Heck yeah.
Oh, so high. I Fly just made himself an outdoor course. He's down in Florida, so he's outside in like freaking probably 80 degrees playing with these things. He's got a whole trail around this hill, up around a tree, all kinds of different rocks. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I told you to send me a video so I could post one or share it. I don't remember who got that one. Lachlan?
This is going to Lachlan over in
Yeah.
Australia.
Nice.
Remy likes her pizza.
Pizza dog.
I can't believe this thing is going to go clear across the world to Australia.
Oh, I know.
Heck yeah, so how I do it. I'll post it if you don't want to, or we can both post it.
It's insane. I wish I could afford to send it to him without him having to pay for the shipping, but he's paying for the shipping too.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Quite a bit to Australia, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook up with Jeff from Reaction, and he has international shipping set up, so hopefully it'll be a lot cheaper.
Nice. Oh yeah, I remember on your live or whoever's Jeff jumped on. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. No, he just had issues with his truck, his daily driver, so he sold off. He auctioned off some of his diecast builds and stuff
7.
to help front the transmission bill. No, he used to have like 40 rigs. He just builds them to build them. Jason, or the beard Jason there. He just loves building. It seems like. That's every time. I mean, you do a live every week, and every week you're building something. Like I don't have that much to build. I run out of build.
This one is probably gonna be. See, I have one build that I've been in the middle of for a very long time, and it's for NE 399. Zach, he lives north of me. It's a custom 6x6. And I know I could work on that probably on stream, but it's just we did cut out one main thing that was gonna hang me up, and that was I was taking and joining two die-cast models together, and it was going to be very hard to do. We got rid of that aspect, but it's still very in depth. And he donated 2 3D printers to the channel, so I want to make sure I freaking knock this out of the park. So yeah. Because I could work on that on the stream, but I think as far as like building wise, I'm just gonna stick with building my own rigs on the stream.
Yeah,
because that one's it requires a lot more brain work.
Yeah. All right,
Jack was wondering if you're going to put the other 4 trucks up this Friday.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about it, but I don't think I'm going to. Just because I think $2,100 is more than gonna cover. The only way it's not gonna cover it and that's if I have to buy a whole new transmission, and even then, that still is 2/3 of the way. So I don't think I really want to ask any more of the community than what they've already done. But yeah.
Anna wants to know what Jeff's tinkering with.
Wheels and tires, some big old tires.
What are those, 64s?
Those look like 72s.
He was just telling us about those. So high. I haven't heard of anybody using Integy parts.
Yeah, I was telling them how they got some sweet anodized color stuff. If you're wanting different color greens or orange or blue, the aluminum axles looked really nice. I don't know if Cardboard Crawlers is in here, but so the live tonight is for this guy right here. I got Grizzly Works RC, or Cardboard Crawlers reached out to Grizzly Works RC to get me a LCG kit, and I got some rock sliders, and I'm not sure if I'm going to put this on, but I got a rear bumper.
Thank you, James, for taking care of all the links tonight.
Yeah, thanks, James, and a front bumper. But I think I'm going to save the bumpers. But I'm definitely putting on this LCG kit tonight. So I got to start taking off the body and these sliders because I'm hoping to stack wires on these sliders. Cardboard Crawlers puts his ESC on here. So depending on if I get the interior cut just right, because I got to cut the interior up in here so that it sits on a ledge in there so that the ESC clears. But yeah, so I got to start taking this apart. It's kind of dark. I don't know if that helps a lot. Kind of bright.
I'll be right back.
All right. So I got to start taking this apart. You guys can, keep chatting to me, but I'm going to be wrenching a little bit. Yeah, I forgot who said they had some Integy parts just now. I got to start with taking off the body because it makes it easier to split the rails in the back. I watched Grizzly Works video doing this. He does it in like 20 minutes. I mean, it's just like,
Wow.
he just like, you know, obviously he made it, so he knows exactly how it goes together. But I thought,
Right.
man, I could do that. Like, that seems easy. I do have to cut the body because he did it on a Bronco, so it's a little different. That, or I don't remember if he took the interior out. I think he might have. Body off. Set that over there. Yeah, upgrade time. Yeah. So hi, I was telling them how you got you got your rigs, and then I text you like a week later to just ask how it was going, and you had rims and tires and a course built and all kinds of crazy stuff. It gets addicting. It builds up fast.
So, not to advertise my own channel, but
Go for it, man. Did you
My-
ever comment so James could post your channel?
I did,
Okay.
and he did as well. Yep.
Okay.
Thanks for that, James. But I have officially filmed. You may have seen the post in the community, but I have officially filmed the video for Sergeant Farmer.
Oh yeah.
My dad's green power wagon. So that will be up on Saturday. I think that's a fitting name.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I asked where we all hang out. Well, we hang out on each other's channels mainly.
On these lives, man, we all watch each other's
we're
lives.
all over.
and give
Some of
them
us are even, some of the people in the chat are from other countries. We have like
Australia, United Kingdom, Greenland. Yeah, all over.
Yeah, I have a whole 3 shorts or something up.
Yeah.
James just posted my channel. But Jason and Jeff and I are all in Michigan.
Yep.
Denny's on the West Coast out in California.
California.
Oh, no, we don't do a Discord, or at least not that I'm aware of. I'm not in any. So I asked if no Discord or anything.
Oh no. No, there's Facebook groups, but I don't know if he Facebooks. I don't really Facebook. I just have Messenger to chat with everybody, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of us are on Messenger. We interact through Messenger.
You can find me on Facebook under Jason's RC.
Find me under
You will-
Russell. This face.
Yep.
My hair's down. And
Mine is of a bearded skeleton wearing a baseball cap. And then it has, you can't miss it. You'll definitely know you're in the right place.
Kansas
when
is
you
no
find
joke.
it.
Oh no, absolutely. Ask anything. So I said I just had to ask back.
Yeah.
So these new V3 prints, he has them printed by someone else, I think, or made by a different material. So they're like, it's like a nylon 3D print, and it's like
That's
basically,
awesome. Yeah.
basically like perfectly wrinkle finished black.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks
So
good.
it's like super smooth. There's a little bit of, you can see like the plate texture on the bottom, but it's so freaking smooth looking. Like,
Dude, he's always done real clean prints, but those look even cleaner.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I have
think-
here.
I feel like
I
the light
remember him
blurs
saying he
it
got
out.
something different.
This is his first rendition, I had to modify mine. I trimmed up it, but that's what they used to look like.
Yeah. Yeah, so these just whatever. I don't remember if cardboard crawlers, Zach said he switched who prints them or if he switched just the material, but yeah.
I think he might have just switched the material because Grizzly work knows his shit when it comes to printing. That's for sure.
Yeah, as far as I knew, he was doing his own printing. So,
and you can see on
Seems like
Jason's
our
there
mother's the
and
same.
like on mine, this cutout is for the if you're running a big block type motor, so it'll fit right in there. But yeah, this just slides in the back of here.
Yep. And this is meant to like clear the wires as well, not just the can of the motor. Like it will clear the wires so you don't smash your wires out of hell.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I
Again, he did such a great job. And these battery trays are designed to take a stock battery. This is a little thicker than a stock battery, but this bar on the top functions as support and it locks your battery underneath of it. You can slide your battery underneath of it so you don't need to use a battery strap. I hate using those battery straps.
You're supposed to put your battery in the front.
I still put my battery in the back.
Do you?
Yeah, it's an OCD thing. So there's a lot of you guys here in the chat. I don't think any of the people in the chat are of the winners of my auction. Oh, Christina is.
Yeah.
I'm going to start mailing out those tomorrow. I have the day off tomorrow. I have no kids tomorrow. So I'm going to start getting these things out in the mail tomorrow.
Yeah. Double A says you can't mount the battery sideways.
No, I can't do that either.
He doesn't like it.
No. Oh, so double A, he got the Silver Eagle Max Smasher with the original Bob the Builder body that I'm going to send him tomorrow.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Christina says, though I find it amusing that I refuse to upgrade my Smasher money-wise, but yet I'm adding to my collection.
Well, the Smasher, no, you're getting the LC80. That one's partially upgraded already. It has the aftermarket wheels and tires on it.
What up, Zach?
Oh.
What's up, cardboard crawlers?
James said my tent scalers weigh in pounds, not grams, in reference to Cardboard's comment of when your truck weighs 1,000 grams, it should be a tent scale.
Right.
Yeah, I got one rig that weighs 1,000 grams.
I'm betting Dominator's going to weigh north of 1,500.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I get it all together.
Oh, guys, I gotta show you. I added some more lights to the albino rhino.
Wait, what? Some quick math.
It's so
Zach.
cool.
On a Jeep, I have this mounted. It's nowhere near the motor. Is it supposed to be closer forward than that? Do I have it too far back? Do I have it?
Yeah, that's a Gladiator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to go forward more.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because like on that one, like even the stock battery tray won't even come near hitting that motor. I don't think.
Yeah. But still,
because
like,
that chassis is so much longer.
yeah.
So that's another thing you gotta consider. The back portion of those chassis rails are way longer than a C10 or deadbolt.
Yeah, Cardboard Crawler said it doesn't go forward more. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I had it in the right spot because I watched Grizzly Works, but he installed it on a
What's up, Max?
Bronco. He installed it on a Bronco, so I didn't know exactly how it would fit on here.
Jim, you see the new lights I put on?
Oh, all right. Yeah.
The orange.
Right.
I'm kind of thinking. I was thinking about doing.
Doing what?
I was thinking about doing red, but to me it seems really weird having red lights on the front of a truck because red is supposed to be taillights.
Yeah.
Do the headlights work too? That's from stock,
I just don't.
right? Yeah.
I don't have the remote turned on, so.
Right.
And those the amber ones are plugged into channel 4, so they got constant power.
Correct.
Yep.
My dad wants the green Power Wagon, and I was wanting to find a way to get some sweet roof-mounted lights across the top.
Oh yeah.
For like 5 or 4 of them. I was thinking just little tiny, like the fog lights would work. Just drill little holes, but it needs to have like a 3D printed surround or something. Or I think some of these come with a little plastic piece, but I don't think just the plastic piece would look as
Does
good.
anybody know if they make a light kit out there by some third party for the bumper of these things?
I don't know yet.
I'll have to look, Jay. There's a guy out there that does lights, custom light kits. I'll get back with you on it later. Remind me.
Okay.
I met him through Flub, Chris.
Flub IT?
Back before he was Flub, when he was just Chris Carruthers. But this is your standard, like the lights we use with our trucks, right?
Yeah.
There it is. That's what we use. Well,
3 millimeter.
I didn't find these. Brian Koshner found these and told me about them. You were talking about roof lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I could fit like 5 of those across, just little tiny.
Yeah.
But I want a nice little, because he wants to like have a chrome or black surround part like an actual roof light does.
Yeah.
He doesn't want just a little like cop light looking LED poking through the top, which I think it looked fine. But so the V3,
That's the way I'm gonna do it. Because back in the day, I don't think they had that. I think it was
Those are
just
so
a
small.
bulb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are so small. It's cool. Jason, did your LCG kit come with Velcro and stuff?
No, because mine he gave me to me way back. So he
So
wasn't
now,
including that.
yeah, now it comes with Velcro to mount your battery, and that's a bunch of limiting straps for the
Nice.
front and a screw, so it screws in. Probably can't see it on.
Right in the center of that cross brace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screws right in the center there. You can't see the hole, but yeah, this is the front cross brace, and there's a part for it on the front or the back, whichever way you want to put it. I think he put it on the front and then
Okay.
runs the band up over the top to hook onto the front. I forgot which rubber band he said to use too, but I don't think I'm going to do that because I don't know how low I can make mine and all that yet. And I already have, well, I have Velcro on my battery already, so I just need to put some on that.
Thanks, James. James said diode light. Yeah, yes. Brian Koster found them. So
Nice.
yeah, you ordered up, comes like this, 25 lights. But the thing about it is, they don't have any of the resistors on them, but it comes with a whole bunch of them, like a whole bunch, like different
Cardboard. I'm just
voltage,
using stock shocks too, so
different
well,
voltage resistors.
there's the rear installed, nice and quick and easy. Plenty of room with the Gladiator chassis.
Nice.
Like this one says right on there, 5.1 to 9 volts, and this is what you would put on one of the posts, because they come just like this. It's just bare wire. You'll have to slide some shrink wrap on there, to keep it so it's not. You got a gold and a silver, and like here's another one you get. This one's 3.5 to 5, and this one. And they come with enough of these that you could use every light, and then you wouldn't utilize any of the other ones. So however you want them. And then this one's what? 9.1 to 14.4. So you can run these on any voltage, just depending on which resistor you put on them. It's a little bit of work. It's not like this plug and play, but if this is what you're looking for, something this tiny, it's an option.
Yeah, I don't know if I could figure all that wiring out myself with stuff. Maybe.
Well, the hardest part is I gotta check with Brian and see which of the wires the resistor goes on, the gold or the silver.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm not sure about. And they were cheap. It was pretty cheap.
So for now, I mounted my shocks pretty much as low, as lifted as I can and as forward as I can, because I don't know with the body on how LCG I can make it yet. So I'm going to just mount it there. And if I can move it up, I got plenty of options. There's like 7 times 3. There's like 21 holes to pick from. So there's plenty of options. But yeah, I want to get it. I want to get the front done more. And then I'll worry about shock placement type stuff. Let's check out the chat. If you're using stock shocks, it won't matter. Nobody said nothing since that. Double A put up Bargain Bashers thing. Yeah. Bargain Bashers is a new guy checking us out. Thanks for stopping by. So I got to take out a bunch of stuff.
Who was the new guy that was checking us out?
Bargain
Yeah. Okay.
Bargain Bashers RC.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I believe he was in my live stream when I was doing the auction.
Oh, was he? Nice.
Yeah.
What else? Sharks.
Oh, you should definitely do it, man.
Who? What?
He's thinking about doing a wrenching live stream.
Heck yeah, man. I never thought I would do it, but I realized it's a bunch of good guys. We'd all come hang out. We'd watch. We'd all join. If you send us the link, if you want to get linked up, look us up on Facebook Messenger or Instagram. We're always good, happy to see new people.
I'm Rock Wolf on
Everything.
Messenger and 69 Rock Wolf on Instagram.
Oh, my lights aren't gonna reach anymore. Oh no.
Christina's taking off. Mike's home. Cool. Catch you guys later.
See how it is, man. Whatever, Christina. Have a good night.
See ya.
Oh man, just had his third child a month ago. Said it's hard finding time for it.
Yeah.
Max said he finally got his Mofo Gladiator build completed and in tuning stages. Not a scratch on it yet. X15s and all. Woo!
I have to, yeah, shit. Oh well. I might have to leave my wires dangling because I think I have to take this whole bumper apart to get the lights out. I'll do that afterwards. It's not going to reach anyways. Now that I got this extra stuff, AA sent me a set of frame rails. I'm going to set these in those frame rails so that I will have my scratch build started and having something. Boy, that double-sided tape is no joke. Liz asked you if you remember when she was the only female in the chats.
Yes, I do.
I mean, Liz, there's like 3 of them in here that are all my family, so I don't know if that counts. My mom, my aunt, and my sister. And except for you, all of them are in Wichita. That's weird.
Wichita. Where are you at again, Super?
California, Northern California. I'm like probably 4 hours from the border, like to Crawler Baller.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys see, I don't know if anyone's following my install, but if you see how this is printed at an angle, it's so it fits in the chassis right in place. You can't put it in the wrong place, pretty much. It's foolproof. Oh, there's my drive shaft. And oh, I did that wrong.
I wonder why Axial started putting these metal rings around the motor wire.
I don't know.
Oh, and look at, they're starting to use a different pinion gear.
Oh. Jeez.
I wonder if it's metal.
Dun, 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 dun.
So on Grizzly Works video, he does talk about the 3D printing the holes is
Yep.
pretty tight. So you might run the screws in the holes you want prior to just like mounting it so that they're like a little worn in, or take a good hobby knife and just like scratch the edge of the holes so you have a little bit of taper to start, because they're a little tight to start, but once you get them started, they're real good. We have Max Polo, Jeff and I building the same buggy for my daughter. Nice, Max. Yeah, and I would have snacks, but I don't want to eat on camera. Nobody wants to see me eat an entire pizza. So the other hole has to be.
Ah.
Yeah, so I do believe Axial is using, I can't really tell if it's metal or not, but they're using some kind of different material for some of their gears.
Huh.
So this is the smaller gear inside the stock transmission.
Yeah.
So they changed that gear and the pinion gear on the motor to a different material.
Weird.
Oh, no shit. No, that can't be. Hold on. This freaking, oh, okay. This motor plate was like stuck to the one side of the transmission. I'm like, did they mold that all together?
Yeah, Aaron, sorry it's boring just watching people wrench on stuff, huh?
Hey, I'm crawling.
Yeah, Jim's got something going on. I'm trying to get these dang screws started without them being crooked. I don't.
Bad axe.
That's it.
Thompson Zoo. What's up, man?
What up, Dave?
What's going on, Thompson Zoo? Why won't this one
I
start?
like a spider, Rockwell. Nah.
What's rubbing?
I don't know why I can't get that one to
Sound
go.
like something's rubbing in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it sounds like something's touching my motor. I don't know what.
I have nothing sharp.
Hang on just a second. Sorry.
Jim, Aaron wants to know if he swapped pinions yet.
In my he's probably talking in Mofo. And no, I haven't swapped that out yet. All right.
Oh, what the heck?
All right, I'm gonna have to put you guys back.
Koshner!
What's up, Brian?
What's up, Brian? Thanks for stopping by.
I gotta take a look at that to see what was rubbing here.
So I'm having trouble getting the screw started. So instead of trying to go through the metal, I'm just going to start it to hopefully get it nice and threaded first.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm gonna have to put a limiter in here. My my suspension can actually get into my motor.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right back here. When I get fully up in there, it'll get up against that motor right there. When I'm fully flexed out.
I'm going to grab a hobby knife real fast. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have to limit this travel a little bit. I did not realize it got into it. No, it's not. What's going on here?
Tim, are you Cape Crawler flexing again? Yeah.
I'm messing around with Bad X here. Apparently, I can flex too much.
Yeah, we'll go down. There's my puppy. Oh, marijuana. Oh, marijuana. Ugh. So I'm having a hard time getting the screw started, so I'm just going to take my hobby knife and open the front of this hole up.
I just don't understand.
I definitely need to get a hobby knife. I can't believe I've made it this long without having a hobby knife.
I have at least 2.
I definitely need to get one. Oh, some bitch.
There, it started
Okay.
right away. See? A little scratch. No problem.
Hell yeah.
Jeff is tabletop crawling, he said.
Someone asked how much does that model weigh? I don't know which one they're talking about.
I think they're talking about this one. Probably.
Jason,
Yeah.
in your LCG kit, does the 3D print have a relief right here for the servo wire?
I gotta remember what rig I put that tray into.
So the V3 has an indentation. You can put your Velcro right there. And then your servo wire is actually under your battery, so your battery doesn't sit up crooked or nothing.
If I remember correctly, mine does not. Yeah, mine. I'm pretty sure mine didn't have that.
680 with the battery in it. All right. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. Nope, not missing any screws or nothing. I don't know. Try it again.
I think I need to space out my shocks.
Oh yeah.
What am I binding on? Yeah, my shocks are not working because they're angled too much.
Oh. I usually like to use wheel nuts for spacers. I don't know if you have any extra ones laying around, but that's usually what I use.
The other big problem is these are stock shocks, so there's not enough room to put a spacer on and have any kind of threads.
Oh yeah, because of the ball screw. Yeah, that's right.
Well, there goes my LCG shock placement, but I'll have the weight transfer. I'm going to have to keep my shocks mounted to my frame for now. It's all right. I don't mind it being a lifted. I know LCGs for low center of gravity. I'm kind of defeating the purpose by mounting my shocks as a lift kit instead of LCG, but I'm getting the battery up front and the ESC in the back, so I'm still getting good weight transfer.
Nice.
Oops.
Yeah, I had I don't know if Double A still watching. Aaron, my dad's Endura shocks fell apart today. We lost a spring. He was telling me that his fell apart.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I was filming a short of my dad's truck on my indoor course, and he picked it up, and his rear shock just went all floppy. And I was like, "Is what happened to your shock? Is it broke?" And he goes, "Huh, the spring is not attached to nothing." It's like, well, that's not good. And we couldn't find the springs or the spring anywhere. We looked all over the dang house. We hadn't gone outside for days. I mean, it just fell off.
Huh.
So I swapped out some springs for him, but now his truck's got the Carolina squats going on. There we go. Now it moves up and down freely. That was weird.
Almost.
It shouldn't be. Maybe that screw was what was pushing it. I don't know. I'll have to mess with the shock placement later, but I'll definitely try to make it a little more LCG than it currently is. The other thing I got to put on today is rock sliders, and I'm hoping to mount my servo wire to the rock sliders right here. So I'm going to get those started before I continue with the rest of it. Yeah, see, these are like his normal 3D printing where you can, the normal 3D print lines in there.
Oh, right, yeah.
That light's really But like I said, I'm hoping that my servo wires sit right in this tray. So they don't have to dangle here. They might just dangle here.
Dingle dangle.
I still want to put these on. But yeah, let's put them on. I guess I should finish my other install first. Let's do that. So that might need a bit more slack to sit right there. This I need double-sided tape.
Uh-oh. That tire wedged up pretty good. Oh, yeah. We're not breaking things.
Hey, my brother's in here. Hey, that sounds like a her problem, not a you problem. So, but I get you.
Oh, sorry, guys. Keep looking at my rig and forget about the camera. There it goes.
So I got the right amount of slack in my servo wire there. So now my servo wire is all tucked away under the Velcro. Can't really see it, but yeah. my ESC in the back. Facing this way. So the servo can plug in over here. The battery plug in right there. Doesn't freaking reach.
When in doubt, power out.
There it reaches. Why would it reach that way, not that way? That's weird. But, so there we have it. Just have to mount the ESC.
Hell yeah. Well, Sergeant Farmer just got a motor upgrade.
Nice.
I had to put the hot racing one in it because I just thought it was proper because the H and the R are American flag.
Yeah.
I gotta hand it to Cardboard Crawlers, man. He films his crawls and it looks good and shit. This looks like shit, and I know it.
It's all good.
I don't practice or anything. I don't. When you get this, every time you guys see me drive with the cameras on these lives is when I'm driving with a camera. I never do it any other time. Well, didn't want to do that.
And the battery barely fits across there, but ta-da! LCG kit.
Freaking awesome.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Another big thanks to Cardboard Crawlers and Grizzly Works for getting together and hooking me up.
Can you do it? Can you? Nope. Ah.
I gotta put the body post back on.
Yeah, Brandon, he is a freaking cool guy, man.
Yeah, he sent me a letter explaining what was going on, and even though Cardboard Crawlers had reached out to me, I had kind of already expected it, but he said, yeah, he threw in a couple extra things and this and that. So, yeah, I think he's also going to send me out some straight front bumper mounts so that I get rid of my body gap in the front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he sent me some of those too a while back. I'm currently not using them because the rig that they were on doesn't require them anymore.
It's hard to focus on both driving and what's on camera. Yeah, that's why I set up tripod shots. I mean, besides having one hand, unless my dad's driving, like I use a tripod. I don't try to. Every once in a while, I can hold the camera and the controller.
Battery's dead.
For the most part, I cannot do that.
Battery. All right, that was enough of a mental workout. It's hard enough trying to drive rear steer, but trying to keep remembering the camera too.
Yeah.
I'm wore out, man. I'm not real good with rear steer yet either, so it's easy to get. I mean, you know when you first start RCing and you'll get crossed up on your steering sometimes?
Yeah.
Well, that happens with rear steer too.
Yeah, I can imagine.
As you're trying to learn it, you know, you go the wrong way, and then you're like, Stone Jim time. You know, I've always been.
Anybody know how to control the lights on the new Spectrum radios that come with the Power Wagon?
I don't know about
Well, thanks, Dave.
mine. It's way different. I don't know.
Cardboard, do you know?
Look good to me, Jim. Thank you.
What was I just doing?
That's
Putting the
awesome.
body up.
Yeah, man. Give you something more to look at than my ugly face. Yeah, that's what I was running, Jeff, was a radio link. That's the one I had set up for my rear steer.
They are on all the time. Well, that sucks.
I like the radio link because of where they put this knob right here. And so I was able to mark center on the knob and then on the body. And I drilled a couple small holes and put screws in. And this is a servo horn that I ran a screw through. And I'm able to steer with 4 fingers there and then my thumb on that screw sticking out so it can pivot. And I can actually control one-handed with my 4-way steer. Like I said, it's taken some getting used to, but for me, that works pretty good. I get, you know, and I like having the proportional steering front and rear.
Yeah, that helps. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting an axe and having a 4-wheel steer rig, but oh yeah, I gotta cut that shit. I was wondering why it didn't close.
Like I did and build it from the ground up. That's a pretty well. It's all mofo. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the Double Dragon chassis from Mofo. Here in purple. I made these boat sides out of flashing metal, aluminum really. Same with the bed and the hood. I did this scoop, and then I have my battery tray in the front here. You can see that's that flashing material as well.
Yeah.
And you got the X15 axles from Mofo, the Mofo high clearance links for the axe. Then this is the Double Dragon chassis for the axe. Got the Nano Bam with a standard mount. With a Rock Wolf ESC, Mofo battery, Mofo Black Label servos front and back. Mofo UPW rims. It's a great little rig, way better than I am. It's too good for me. There.
Cardboard, I don't even have to cut my interior. It just kind of squeezes down over. I could definitely LCG out my shocks a little more and cut the fenders. I might cut my fenders
Cool, Jeff.
right here.
Yeah, he's got the same chassis going there that I've got.
But I want to do.
You got the Mofo UPW. Oh, and then I forgot to mention those were Mofo shocks. The dual action. Yes, James. Stone Jim time again. Dave asked, Benny, is it going to run? Dave Thompson. Thompson's. So Jason got a green power wagon, eh? Says
I
Brian.
mean, I didn't even unplug nothing. I just changed shit around.
AJ.
Who said Costner?
Brian.
Yes, I got this a few weeks back, and on the live stream I put all the wood trim on it.
Now, isn't that the one for your dad?
Yes, this is Sergeant Farmer.
Sergeant Farmer. And his Lonely Hearts Club band? Oh, no, that's Dr. Pepper. Oh, Sergeant Pepper.
I'm thinking about changing the color of the wood to like a primer gray. I think that might look a little bit better.
Yeah, okay, I could see that. The gray with the green, right?
Yeah.
Sergeant Dr. Pepper.
Sorry for Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, that axe is looking kick-ass, Jeff. I'm really loving his. That purple really, I really like that purple he did. Sergeant Dr. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. This doesn't sound right. Excuse me.
Time is it? 12:22? 11:22? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yep, that started out as his axe. Damn.
Cardboard, are you still on here? Did you have problems with big tires rubbing these sliders? I feel like looking at it like it's gonna rub. Maybe not.
I wondered what the hell you were doing. What it is, Rob, is I caught something a couple weeks back, if you remember, and it's just hanging on in my chest. Every time I take a dab or poke on my pipe, I cough. I can't quite shake it. But other than that, it's really good weed. Or dabs, I should say. That's dabs I'm doing there. It's not the quality of the product. It's my congestion.
I'm gonna go take a dab myself there, Jim. I'll be right back. Check out my running boards. They look good.
Oh yeah, they're from Grizzly Works.
Yeah, I thought they might hit, but they're nowhere near. So
I have a set, but they're like his old ones, and they're quite a bit smaller, but they're pretty cool. I dig them. They're kind of transparent, whatever filament he was using, like light will come through it.
Yeah.
It's not, you can't see through it, but it lets a little, lets light come through. What's Jeff got with the lights? Excuse me.
Might have to end up
rock
dropping my
rat.
body down.
Jeff's got his rock rat out. That's a mofo product.
Nice. I'll be right back.
That's mofo RC. Look at them big fat tags. I love it. Those look good on there. On the one ups. And James says, we're all stoned again.
What tires were those? Do you remember, Jim?
I'm sorry?
Those tires that Jeff had, what tires were they?
I think those were Trench Kings, weren't they, Jeff? I think that was Trench Kings. Oh, red Sharpie over white LEDs. Works, says Jeff.
Yes.
I'm getting a little bit of body gap in there.
Between the sliders, you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Just a hair. And I think I could move my body down, but I can't move the back down. And the ESC is not hitting that bad. Like I can't even barely force it down. So it's all right.
Yeah, Max said, yo, hit up the like button.
Yeah,
That's right.
thanks.
Please do. If you like it, I mean, if you're not enjoying yourself, by all means, don't do
Yeah,
that.
if you don't like it, you don't have to like it.
Matter of fact, when on my channel, I encourage you to hit the dislike button.
Yeah.
So I got to take these LEDs out, and
The more dislikes I get, the less likely people are to find my channel, and that way it's like a hidden away little thing just between us. You know? So when I start doing lives, we'll actually be able to talk. There'll only be 12 of you there.
that's how some of the people's lives are real big, and you can't even.
Oh, I would never want to have like 5,000 viewers or like 50,000. You ever watch some of those guys' lives, man? I mean, the chat is just a scroll. It's not even a chat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a ticker tape.
Yep.
As it goes by. Like on when Harley and Scale Builders, Matt and Josh get together, holy shit.
Yeah.
That thing just rolls. Yeah, he's up there. I see him.
Oh, Jim, remember how a couple weeks ago Andy was asking where Speedy was?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Remember how a couple weeks ago Andy was asking where this guy was?
Okay. Yes.
Found him.
Excellent.
I thought you said a raccoon.
Actually, he kind of goes with the power wagon there. He's all in white. You know?
I know.
Epe, epe, ándale, ándale. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff came down, and my wife and I have been sorting through stuff here, of course, you know, and trying to get that room cleared out that I took the wall down and everything over here. And going through stuff, we come across this M&M guy that Jeff's got back up there on the shelf now. Knowing him as the M&M kid, you know, when I saw that, I was like, well, I know where that's going.
Yeah.
So when he came over last, I was like, man, look what I found. I mean, come on. You know, sometimes you just pick something up. You don't even know why. I don't know. We don't. Neither myself or my wife have any idea where that came from. You know, it's one of those, you picked it up along the way just because it was cool kind of thing, but you didn't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe some people don't do that. Me and my wife have a lot of shit. Oh, D, what up? Want a 10th scale rock van from Matt at Scale Builders Go? Oh,
Nice.
man, you lucky dog, you. Rock van body.
My brother seems to always win raffles and stuff. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Some people have that kind of. I think we all have a certain type of luck.
Yeah.
It's just finding your luck is the thing. You know, and some people aren't, you know, they want his kind of luck.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and I've never been able to win shit, but I know where my luck lies. My luck lies when, like, something explodes and I just happen to go around the corner, or, you know, something should have killed me, but it just crushed my leg. You know, things like that.
Yeah.
Like, I jumped my motocross bike one time. I was out just getting crazy when I was a kid, and I went off into the trees. Well, when everything came to rest, me and my bike are sitting there, and there was you ever seen, like, say, a 2-inch, 3-inch sapling shear off, and they'll get very pointy when they break off? Well, a sheared off, like, 2 or 3-inch sapling was poking. I mean, it was like inches from my chest, basically.
Dang.
When I came to rest. Now, had I gone another foot, I'd have been dead. But I stopped where I did, you know, that kind of thing. I just get lucky like that, you know. So,
yeah.
I'm good with that, you know, because I'm kind of reckless and crazy, or at least, well, I'm still reckless, but I was a lot more crazy in my youth. I flipped cars. I've done all kinds of goofiness. Not on purpose. I mean, you know, I was being crazy.
Still works.
Sorry, guys. Definitely talking Corn Freaks language with the bands there, D. Corn Freak said he got the Stranger Things Surfer Boy Pizza Van RC for Christmas. Cool. I had no idea there was such a thing. Thompson said, "Good job, Benny."
Yeah, now I have to fix my dad's truck.
What do you guys think? Should I put these on here for like a bed rail?
I like it.
My dad's truck's got the Carolina squat going on,
Okay, I like
so I'm going
Can we get
to.
Like, can we see closer up? Can we get Jason on a solo for a second so we can see that bed rail?
What is it?
It's a roof rack for a JLU that I chopped up.
Nice. Oh, I guess I missed that part.
Could you? Do you have the other side?
I do.
Could you put it on this side? Just to move that raised part forward is what I'm getting at.
What do you mean?
The part you're about to grab, if you flipped it around, it would be closer to the cab.
This way?
Right. Yeah, just to see what it looked like, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, Thompson, that's the one that Dan the Man let him keep after he paid for it. Dan's new nickname should be Dan the Man for doing that.
Max likes it. He says gives more definition. I just wanted to see what it looked like the other way. That's all. I was just,
yeah.
You know.
Bro, what the heck is that? N Deli? What's that?
Andale, andale.
Oh, there we
He's
go.
talking about Speedy up there. Remember how that's what Speedy used to. Well, I just had said it. That's why I recognized what it said.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I used to watch that too.
Yeah. You probably don't let you run those cartoons anymore, huh?
Yeah, those are considered
Racist.
Not woke.
Well, I'm not woke, so they can kiss my ass. Put them back on, damn it. Those are good cartoons.
Yeah, and the Mexican people are like, "What the fuck? Where's our cartoons?" So.
Yeah, well,
They don't care.
thing is, you want to say racist. Well, wait a minute now. There's all different types of people and all different types of races. I mean, and you've seen the whole spectrum across Speedies. If you want to say racist, well, wait a minute. Speedy was a hero. He was awesome. He was super fast. He was better than these creatures that were 50 times his size. Okay, so you want to pick on old Slowpoke Rodriguez. Well, I know a lot of slow people, man, and it don't matter what color you are. So you can't say that.
Yeah, I'm not fast.
It was
I don't run fast at all.
Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I don't run fast at all. I am Slowpoke.
Well, no, I know guys that are, I used to know this guy from Tennessee. He was a supervisor, man, and he was the slowest guy I knew. Everything he did, he was ponderous about, but, that meant nothing. He was one of the smartest people I knew. Very wise guy. Make you slow down a little bit after you meet somebody like that.
Yeah. My dad asked my brother if he still has it. No, he traded it. Oh, yeah, he just said he traded it.
Yeah, you can't. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
That's where all the problems went when everybody started to say, "Oh, well, you got to be politically correct." Wait a minute. Maybe you need to move to some other place where they're politically correct, because America ain't politically correct.
You have the freedom of speech. It might not always be what you want to hear.
Well, when you could give somebody a little ribbing, we all got along a lot better. When everybody's ass didn't get hurt just because you said something a little off color, you were teasing, Yeah. And if you're not teasing, oh well, you know what? Sticks and stones, motherfucker. Right?
Yeah. If you're not watching some comedians too these days and can't take a joke, then yeah.
I was born in the 70s, so I can remember a time when all different races knew jokes about all different races.
Yeah.
And they told them. And you know what? They told them to each other.
Yeah.
And if you couldn't get over it, you were a piece of shit by everybody's standard, not a different race's standard. You were you couldn't take it. You were
you're tight one. Yeah, you're tight.
Whatever. Get over it.
Yeah.
When you can, all guys understand this. Guys will fuck with each other.
Yeah, that's how. Once I get to know someone, I usually fuck with them a little bit just to.
Well, yeah, you come to a new place. You come to a new place. Guys will mess with you right off the start just to see
what your attitude is.
Made of. What you're made of.
Yeah.
How are you going to take this? What are you like? What kind of person are you? People do this, and it's not just guys. Women do it to each other.
Yeah.
People just do that. They want to feel you out. Maybe I don't want to be around you.
Yep.
It's just whatever. We can all get along if we just get rid of the politicians and the lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If people could sort shit out between themselves, I think we all get along a lot better. Right, Donna, exactly. People get butthurt if you say wrong, hello wrong.
Yeah, stupid shit.
I actually don't mind being abrasive in public because people generally won't say anything to me in public. You gotta be pretty bold to talk back to me in public, just because people, I don't know, when people look at me, they usually step away. Like when I'm walking, people will move out of my way, 20 feet away, they'll step out of my line of travel. It's always been like that. And it's not like I'm mean or even I don't try to be anything like that. You know, just the way it is. I don't know the aura I put off in public, I guess.
Yeah.
But when I'm in public, I'm looking for trouble. I'm looking for somebody to start some shit. I'm looking for somebody to try and rob me. You know, I just expect bad things, so I'm prepared.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the way it is, yeah, you know. I hear all the time of something going down up somewhere I'd just been. You know, I go up to Jackson. It's like 15 miles north of me. It's a decent sized town. And I'll get home and somebody's like, hey, did you hear about the shooting? It was at Myers. It's like, I was
Shit.
just at Myers.
That's crazy.
Oh, D, they get out of your way. Must be the long hair. They do that to my dad, too. They walk on the other side. Yeah, that's it. You know, I guess they expect that I'm trouble.
Yeah, my dad's got long hair, a beard, tattoos. Doesn't normally look like he's in a good mood.
The funny thing is, dude, it's weird, but like I've actually had women and little girls like in weird situations, like where they felt threatened, actually like try to get near me.
Huh.
You know, like they'll step to me or step near me. And as soon as I see that, I kind of step in the path. You know, it's just my nature. Yeah, Thompson, that may be the fact, but I'm still gonna bite. I'll bite their ankles.
Yeah. Still got 20 watching. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out on a Monday night at 1:45 Eastern time.
Late after 2 other lives today.
Ankle biter. Right, double A. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to look angry, double A. That would scare people.
Yeah, I get little kids stare at me because my arm, and usually move out of my way just because they want to watch me walk by.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you remember being a little kid? I remember being a little kid. I saw a midget. Yeah. I saw a dwarf, short person, whatever they call them nowadays. They were midgets when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
And I was, I don't know, maybe 7. And I was in the car and I'm like, oh, look at the midget. Being a little kid, you know, you don't know any better. My mom backhanded me so hard, I shot me back into the back seat. But, you know, it's just, you don't mean anything by it as a little kid. You're just intrigued at something that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
You know, you're not being, you know, mean, or you don't have any malignancy behind it.
Yeah.
It's just curiosity. You're like, wow, I've never seen. That's different than me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's an adult, they should get backhanded. By then, you should know better. We all have our shortcomings. Maybe some aren't so obvious, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember times where my niece, you know, we'd be at a restaurant and she'd just be like, that person's fat. And you're like, shush. Dude, they can hear you. Like, okay, we all see you. You don't have to point stuff like that out. Like, jeez.
So we're in that stage, aren't we?
Well, that was a while ago, but yeah.
No, I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah. Definitely.
You're thinking to yourself,
yeah.
we're in the honesty stage. Or you haven't learned to edit your mouth yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Corn Freak. I met someone when I was real young that had no legs, and then I had a friend in like 6th grade that had one arm. He was born that way, and yeah, I never really thought nothing of it. It's crazy that I ended up, you know, being an amputee. But yeah, never noticed how different people look at you until you're out in public.
Yeah,
Jason,
we
I didn't
figured
announce that.
Unsolo J. Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot. Thanks, Donna.
Yeah, I was taking a smoke break and just hanging out. I got
I
to.
just wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I look more at the chat than I look at the screen.
Yeah.
I love how people are starting to call me Jay.
It's just quicker.
Well, like people that are close to me call me Jay.
Oh,
So I like it.
yeah. Well, when I was a little kid, I mean, my name is technically James, and so somewhere I think about third or fourth grade. I think it was fourth grade. I was like, you know what? James just don't fit. Too formal.
Yeah.
Grizzly had to stop by and say hi. Hey, we were talking about you. Your ears must have been ringing.
Ooh,
Heck
oh,
yeah.
so sweet.
Denny was showing off your parts earlier, Brandon.
Yeah, man. Let me.
Sorry to get here so late. Didn't see the notification. Unfortunately, I can't stick around. I'm really sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, man. Meds are starting to kick in. He's going to bed.
Got the LCG kit all installed there. Grizzly works great. Looks awesome. Cardboard was telling me I had to cut my interior, but I just kind of let it smash down and the Velcro holds it. Works awesome. I'm not really taking advantage of the LCG shock mounting situation yet. I got to figure that out, tinker with that. I got a little room there to gain. Yeah, super awesome. And then I got the sliders on, hoping for that straight bumper mount soon. Right now I'm changing out my dad's shocks. I'm putting the front ones in the back and the back ones in the front because the front have a little stiffer spring. I also have to take this one apart and put some Loctite on it because like AA called, it fell apart and we lost a spring today.
So, Aldi, is that your dad?
All D's is my brother.
Oh, he said, I hate when people shorten my name from Donovan to Donnie. Yeah, I'm not hip on Jimmy either. Usually when people do something like that and they put the Y on the end, it's because they're wanting to like push you down. They want to like put themselves above you, like talk down to you like you're a child. That's what I've noticed. Not always. Some people that's their way. They're like, they do the buddy thing and they just, that's how they buddy up to you. They add the Y on the end. It's different people are different about it, but I get it, Don. How about Don? Could Don cool?
Yeah. My dad's name's David and he hates when people call him Dave.
Okay. Yeah. See, some people prefer their formal name for whatever reason. That's how they identify, and that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just never have been able to do that. I'm just messy and completely informal. Might have had something to do with always, when I got in trouble, it was always James.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're in trouble, it's always your formal name. So
your full name, yeah.
Yeah, whether it's your parent. Well, with my dad, it was always James Edward. Call out my whole name, middle name. No.
Oh, so my brother's username is all D's. You want to know why it's all D's? My dad is named David. He had 3 sons. The first named David, the second Donovan, my brother there, and me, Denny.
Okay.
So then he has a brother, Daniel. His first son was named Daniel after him. His second son was named Dylan, and his third son was named Dustin. So now my brother's daughter's name is Daislyn. My other brother's kid's name is Dominic and Danielle. My mom's
Wow.
name is even Donna.
You
my
motherfuckers
son-
are creative.
My son's name is Dalton. So yeah, all D's.
Yeah. You guys are creative though. I mean, that's tough. I knew a family, they were Canes, the Canes. And there was Andy, Randy, Candy. There was one other one. Yeah. You know, it's funny what people, you know, how different. I mean, it doesn't even sound like you guys kind of started planning it at first.
Yeah, I don't know if my dad and his brother had something planned out or not. But yeah, it's funny. So anytime any of us are all together, we're all you right there. Come over here. We can't ever get it. Donovan, David, Dominic, whoever you are. Yeah.
6 people turn around.
Yeah.
Got one of them partially on.
Aaron has several friends that go by Jimmy. His dad's name was Joe and hated being called Joey. Yeah, different people, just different, you know. Like in my case, let me explain. When I was in trouble, I was James with my dad. When he was, until the day he died, when he wanted to talk down to me, I was Jimmy. The only time he ever gave me any respect, he called me Jim. You know, and that probably had a great deal to do with why I go by Jim. Oh, wow. Most of us have the same initials too, said your brother.
Oh, yeah. It's all DRL.
Jeff's going to paint the body candy apple red with black stripes. That'll be slick, Jeff.
Nice.
I love candy apple red. Double A said drool. Max said, my name is asshole. All right, Mr. Hole.
God dang it. Why
Good
can't
day, sir.
No, Jim, you know what I used to mount this on here?
Bubblegum.
The deadbolt body post, deadbolt and C10 body posts.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? How'd you do this?
I could, like, the hole that's in the rail,
Mm-hmm.
was too far forward to line
Jordy,
up
what's
with
going
the
on?
hole with the box. So I'm like,
Jordy!
how in the hell am I gonna get something that will jump forward like that? So I trimmed it. I trimmed the whole top piece off, and I cut it off like right, like right there.
Okay.
So then I obviously had to cut this part shorter.
Right.
So I just cut it. I cut it down to just to the first hole from the
Okay.
top, and it fits perfectly right in the little indent for the cage that comes with the. Fits right down perfect in there.
Could we get a solo on that so we can see exactly where he's showing?
Frickin'
Jason?
Jay, please.
I gotta go look for a spacer real fast so it'll be there for a minute. I just dropped something. I don't know where it went.
Can you kind of see it in there?
Yeah, you're kind of hovering near the top.
Right there.
Yep. Can you spin it around again?
This way?
Yes. Okay, I see what you did. Right. Gotcha. Hell yeah. How'd you do the back? What'd you do there?
I gotta work on the back. I gotta drill a hole in the rail.
Right. Gotcha.
So when I do that, I won't need to do the little like up and over because I can just use the straight part to line up with it. you know?
Right. I got you.
It's going to be sweet.
Max
Going
Paul
to
says,
sweet.
should I get Mofo 42 millimeter oil shots? I have
Yeah.
Endura 39. I don't see any reason to spend more money for 3 millimeters.
Yeah, I
unless
agree.
you feel the need.
Yeah.
If you're just not quite there and you need some more stretch, yeah, I guess then they would be worth it. But if you feel you need it, he says, I feel I should. Well, if you need the, I mean, it is 3 millimeters. That's quite a bit. What's that? That's like 6. No, it'd be 3 inches. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like 3 inches.
So scale wise, that could add up pretty quickly.
Well, sure. It could make the difference on a truck. I mean, how many different, I've got a lot of different builds. So I've got things that, it's almost there. If it was, just a touch longer, or if it had just a little more flex, or, it'd be just right. But it keeps coming up short, and, just a modification like that can make a difference. It's all in your preferences. Aaron prefers the hot racing long travels. Not double
Yes. I have 2 sets of those. One is on ice. The other is on fire. And I think I actually put a set on Susie. I did. Yeah. Susie also has those. See?
Rachel said looks good, Jason. I think she was talking about the other truck.
The Power Wagon.
Yeah, I think that's what she was referring to.
Yep.
Because you were just bringing this truck up when I read the comment.
Susie has the hot racing long travels on them. On her.
No, that would be too much information, Brian. He says I look at eye-to-eye lengths as well. You want to know stroke length?
Green? Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I can change it back and forth.
Rachel said yes.
I didn't know if he was still. Sorry, yo.
That was funny.
Yeah.
LCG Gladiator chassis has many shock locations. Yes.
Ice also has them on.
25 millimeter, fully compressed. Makes me happy, says Dave. Speaking of that, Dave, you go by Dave or David? I've been calling you Dave, and you haven't said anything. If you don't want me to call you Dave, you'd rather be called David, let me know. I don't want to insult anybody. David.
So initially, this was supposed to be one of the 3 trucks on the auction block. One of the initial 3.
I was gonna say 3 is. Aren't you already up to 7?
Yeah, I auctioned off 7, but this was supposed to be one of the initial 3, and last minute I just couldn't do it. Because the whole reason why I gave my high trail to Joshua to make the stickers for it was because of this truck. So if I got rid of this truck, then the high trail would just be.
That was
for
fun.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, not you. James. Stone Jim time again.
Because now I have a mini-me high trail.
Right.
Nice. It's awesome.
Love it.
Yeah, they did a nice job putting that white on there.
That was all Josh.
Yes.
Oh,
He's painted a few bodies. One for me, too. Does a nice job.
okay, so I painted up a primer gray test panel
Your
for
brother
this
says, hell,
truck.
I'll auction mine off. I could use the money.
Yeah.
You think the primer gray will look better? I'm kind of thinking so.
Let me wait till it pops up on the computer. Here it comes. Yeah, I think the gray looks better with the green
Yeah.
myself.
Primer gray it is.
Ouch. There you go.
I'll wait to do it on the live stream this weekend. Because it's going to entail taking a bunch of shit off. But yeah, that's going to look good.
You might want to sterilize it afterward.
I don't know if my dad's still watching. I'm gonna solo.
Aaron said, everybody needs a high trail TRX4. Love all of mine.
Yeah, my dad likes those wood slats you got on Sergeant Farmer there.
Sergeant Farmer.
Yeah, we saved some corn dog sticks. We were thinking about cutting down to make it. We don't even have the truck yet, but he wants wood slats like that when he gets one.
For his power wagon.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't have it yet, but that's the next truck he wants.
Get 'em, James.
So I got these. These I got from.
I have to say, I like my high trail.
I believe I got them. They're not quite a popsicle stick. But I got these from, I think it was, the hobby something. Jim's getting a phone call.
I'm getting a phone call.
Shit, what is the name of that hobby store? It's a big franchise.
Hobby Lobby?
All right.
Yes, Hobby Lobby.
I'm getting a call. My wife called, and I got to go.
All right, Jim,
I'll
take it
come back
easy.
if you're still around when I get out.
Yeah, I'll be around for a while still.
Yeah, I believe I got these at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I don't even know if we have a Hobby Lobby here.
Like you can get a shit ton. Look at.
Yeah, I think one of our local hobby shops has some scale wood. They probably have something like that.
And then I did the step treads down here. Yep. Very cool, very cool. Is Bruce Stevens here? Oh yeah, what's up, Bruce?
What's going on, Bruce? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat, guys. I'll as soon as I put these tires on, I'll be watching the chat.
Yeah, there's just something about the stock front bumper that I just couldn't live with.
On the Power Wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we like I said, we don't even have. We're saving up our recycling. We usually get like $100+ with aluminum cans.
Yeah.
And it's all going to Power Wagon for my dad. He wants the green one, but he's already looking at portals. He's already looking at front bumpers. So
I can't remember what brand this is. It came with a matching rear bumper for the JLU because this is actually a JLU bumper. But as you can see, it works pretty well on the Power Wagon too.
now my dad's truck doesn't have the Carolina squat going on it. It sits nice and it'll still suck down since it has overdrive. It'll end up sucking down a little bit, but now it's sitting a lot better.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if Bruce was still here. I put rock sliders on here, Bruce. But the big thing was I got an LCG kit from Grizzly Works. So, now my battery, battery's up here sideways in front of the transmission. Replaced all that. I got tons of shock mounts all over right here, and my ESC is in the back. And there's plenty of room on this chassis since it's the long wheelbase, but there's a cutout, for the motor right here in the LCG chassis. There's also a little cutout for the wires to go between the frames so they're not, flopping all over the place. But yeah, didn't take me too long. I think it took Grizzly Works like 20 minutes. Like I said, it probably took me like an hour, but it's all right. I got it done. Got it figured out. Works. Looks good. I still need to mess with the LCG shock placement so I can get a little more travel. There's a little gap right here, and I want to trim my fenders. I don't know if I want to do that tonight or later. Might just move my body down. Well, then it would definitely be hitting more. I think I'll leave it. Not too bad. Rock sliders.
Nice.
Dang, Thompson, broken axle over the weekend in your 24 scale or? Yeah, no worries, Bruce. I sent out stickers today, so you should be getting them fairly soon. Whoa, light's all funky. Oh. Yeah, Bruce, not sleeping well sucks.
Yeah, I hear that.
There was a time where I worked graveyard shift from 7 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. something like that. Man, I worked that for 3 years, almost 4 years. So forever after that, man, I'd be starving at like 11 at night because it's like lunchtime for me, and staying up till freaking 4 or 5 a.m. just easily, not even trying.
Yeah.
Now I use white noise, man. I sleep so much better with some white noise on. Jeez.
Oh yeah, we have 2 of those things, one in each bedroom for the kids, so we can still hear them.
Yeah.
And it helps so much.
Yeah. I use an iPhone. My iPhone has a noisemaker, so it's like built in. I just play it over a Bluetooth speaker, so it's louder than my phone. But yeah, it's nice. I can do rain and dark noise and white noise and all kinds of stuff. Waves.
So this is really weird. I'm over here looking at Mitchell's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And his live stream that he did today is not up.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if that's because he did it through YouTube, so it doesn't repost it afterwards for people to watch.
Oh, yeah, when you do it straight through YouTube, you got to go back in and select it to go to public.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach, graveyard shift will mess you up. And now I'm trying to do DoorDash, and the only delivery options for most days is like 12 a.m. to 2:30 a.m.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to stay up till 2:30 a.m. to make like hopefully 2 deliveries.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, and I can't stay up that late anymore. I take medication now, and I'm out by midnight. So
yeah.
Dang, Bruce is all snowed in.
Oh no.
Out of food and stuff. Damn. DoorDash that shit, Bruce. Make those guys drive in it.
Right?
Or go to, I don't know how close you are to Walmart. Go to Walmart and get shit delivered. That sucks. Your heart isn't in the snow work there, cardboard anymore?
Yeah, he used to be
Yeah, Aaron asked him if he had any snow work yet. He said his heart's not in it anymore.
Yeah, he used to groom the slopes on all the ski resorts.
Yeah. A yellow dirt machine? What the hell is that?
Gotta find the yellow dirt machine. Just been busy doing other things. Yeah, I don't know what he's referring to. Oh damn, that's long. That's what she said.
Jeff, are you all finished up on your builds or what? Nothing else to wrench on? Yeah, Bruce broke. I hear that. Yeah, delivery costs whatever plus whatever you buy. Yeah, I was just trying to help out, trying to make sure you didn't have to go out in it if it's bad. Oh, nice. Waiting on purple stuff. Yeah, my dad wants to order those Mofo portal axles, but they're out of stock, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. I know Maz makes the same ones. I forgot who else. Who else makes the portals that are just like Mofo and Maz, the nylon ones?
Nylon ones, nobody.
Oh, I thought there was one other company that did some too.
There used to be, it's like Old Man RC or something like that. He
Oh
was
yeah,
the first one to ever come out with a portal. Um, but as
nice,
far
Jeff.
as I know, Mofo is the only one that makes um the plastic nylon portals.
Yeah, yeah. We wanted to get them from Mofo just because they're a little cheaper, and because the only other thing we have from Mofo is monster truck tires. But I think portals on one of those with some monster truck tires just for fun for a while would be
Yeah.
freaking sweet. But yeah, we're looking at, because I don't know if the stock rims will clear portals with the big screws in the back. So he's going to need rims too. He likes the tires.
Wait, what? How my ass does those exact portals? Oh, the
Yeah, it
nylon
says,
ones?
yeah, Maz does. Maz
I did
and
not know that.
Mofo. But who else does them? Cardboard? I thought there was one other brand that makes them too. Yeah, Jeff, you just need a box and a fan and a window. You can paint inside, kind of, but
Yeah.
your window screen might end up colored.
Oh, Mias does too. Makes nylon
Mias,
ones.
nice. I don't know how much they are through Mias. I know Maz ones are like $20 more or something than the Mofo ones.
Huh. I didn't know that. I thought Mofo was the only one that did.
Yeah, I know Mias makes good stuff. I just know from seeing Jim, free sprint the Mofo ones and stuff. I know they're the same, but they seem pretty
Now,
good.
are you talking like the nylon portal boxes that bolt onto the axles, or a
No,
full-on portal axle?
the full-on portal axles.
Oh, okay. The first set of portals that I can
Mias had
remember,
them first.
the first set of portals that I could remember that ever came out for these were 3D printed. They sucked ass, and I believe Old Man RC came out with them. But I could have my facts construed.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water. Y'all can check out my Gladiator.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Old time highs or something. Yes. That's it. Yeah, I actually ordered, when they first came out, I ordered a set of those piece of shit 3D printed ones, and I never got them. So it was money wasted. I contacted them, and they kept on saying, oh, they were delivered, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, they weren't.
Cardboard. I thought Mofo has them as a set too. I believe. I'm pretty sure you can buy it front and rear from Mofo, and you can buy the 6-wheel pass-through one too. Maybe I did look at the wrong price for the set on Mofo though. I'm not sure. What's up, Corn Freak? Rob's back.
Portals would be under drivetrain. Oh yeah, there they are, right there.
How much
SCX 24 front and rear nylon portals and 6x6. For 6x6 center pass through axle. So damn, that's cheap.
What's just the front and rear set?
Front and rear sets are, why is that? Front and rear set are $35.99.
Yeah.
6x6 pass through axle. Oh, so just the pass through axle in a portal is $20. So for a 6x6 setup, you're looking at $55.
Yeah, I don't need the 6x6.
Right.
But $35 for both of them, front and rear, that's pretty damn good price.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think Maz is $50. I believe I have a $5 off Maz coupon code, but I'm not 100% sure.
And they come completed, like 100% completed. The back one comes with the truss, and the front one comes with a steering link and a servo mount.
Yeah.
Now, are the actual portal axles narrower than the axle with the bolt-on portal box? It almost seems like they should be.
I'm not sure. Cardboard said CVD is the difference, though. You get better steering. I thought when Jim looked at the Mofo one and one of the other ones, maybe he was talking about the X15s. I thought they had the same. Which one has CVD? The Maz or Mias? Do those both have CVDs?
It looks like the nylon portals from Mofo are the dog bone style.
Yeah. Koshner says Maz has the CVDs, but Mofo has the best price. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people run the Mofo ones with dog bones, and it's not like, I don't think they make that big of a difference. Maybe.
Well, I think you can buy from Mofo. I think you can buy the yes, right here, high steering angle universal joint. Oh no, that's not for the portal. I thought he had the portal CVD conversion on his site.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't even bother with it, but.
Yes, he does. CVD axle kit for nylon SCX 24 portals, $20.
Oh, nice. So if you want the same, you're paying the extra $20 anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we'll look into the Mias or Maz ones. Like I said, I think I have a small discount code for Maz. So And I've never ordered anything from him. Might as well show him some love. All right, Jeff, taking off, man. Thanks for stopping in.
See you, Jeff.
Glad to see your sweet rigs.
I think I might, once I get some more fundage, I think I might pick up some of his sliders.
Like, yeah, my brother says 23 still watching. Peace, Jeff.
Hell yeah.
Good night. Have some pizza.
Man, this little heater under here. Holy shit, I'm actually getting really hot.
Cardboard Caller said, whose sliders, Jason?
Mofo. That's because they're nice and small. I only need to mount the lizard and my fly sky receivers.
DKKY CVD hardening scale plastic nylon axles front and rear. Is that a good brand, Aaron? DKKY? Isn't that just like one of the Amazon?
Yeah, it's dinky.
Yeah. Yeah, I got sliders on today. They're Grizzly Works. Wait, let's turn this light back over here.
And they're CVDs for $48.99.
I do have a little body gap. You can see the motor in there. I might try to lower the body, but I don't know if I can get rid of it. So otherwise the body's supposed to sit down. There's like a space for it all the way down in there, but
Yeah, that's strange.
a small gap. I don't know. I know they're installed right. But my body might be being pushed up a little bit by the ESC, and then I could lower the front body mount down a little bit. I want to make sure I have clearance for my tires still. Definitely feels more front heavy now with that battery in there. It wants to hang frontwards.
6 millimeters?
Cardboard, yeah. I do suck at math. That's okay.
Oh, still nylon? Oh wow. So these ones that's Aaron posted up, they're
Yeah.
all nylon, but you can get them all black, or you can get them with a red portal box. That's kind of cool.
Nice. It's different.
And they come with, so you can get them with the option of all black, or you can get them with the option of just the housing is black and everything else is red.
Yeah.
So you get the portal boxes are red, the dip covers are red, servo trays red, and the truss for the back axle is red. Everything else is black.
Nice. My brother
That
said he wants to see it crawl. See which crawl? The Jeep? See what crawl? Like in person, you mean? Or right now? I don't have nothing to crawl but a roll of tape.
The dinky dog bone, you get the mass same axle with DVD for 50.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I
like
don't know.
Cardboard said, they're all from the same company in China most likely, and then just different whatever. But he said Maz orders them and has them installed the nylon portals. I'm pretty sure the Mofa ones are fully complete when you get them too.
The dinky portal axles I'm looking at have CVDs in them.
Huh. Oh, I do have an indoor course, but I don't really feel like taking my whole live out there. I'd have to turn on every light too, because way down on the ground makes it dark, hard to see. Yeah, I filmed a short today on my indoor course of my dad's truck, and I zoomed in and then like zoomed out, and it's crazy with the backdrop and stuff how much depth there is and how far away it looks and big it looks, but it's not that big.
Oh, Cardboard, that sucks. So that's almost a little bit of fraud going on. He says he ordered them and they didn't come with CVDs, they came with dog bone.
Huh.
Wait, with CVDs is what I meant. They actually don't though. It's the dog bone. I ordered some one day and sent, yeah. Mass designs are the cheapest. Yeah.
I might go with Maz. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't know when I'll be able to catch Mofo. I'm sure as soon as he gets them, like within days, they'll probably be sold out again. People are waiting.
Right. Yeah, it sounds like Maz is the way to go. Oh, geez. The Mias ones, again, wait, that's just for rear. Mias Racing, oh yeah, that's just for the pass-through one. That's more expensive. The Mofo pass-through axle's like $4 cheaper.
Huh.
$4 or $5 cheaper, yeah.
Are you on the Mia site too or no?
No, I'm just clicking all the links that AA post up.
Yeah.
It's an Amazon link for a Mias Racing pass-through nylon portal axle.
AA says the Mofos are in stock. I don't know if we have the money right this second, but last I looked was just a few days ago and they were out of stock. I was showing my dad what they look like.
Yeah, I definitely would go with the Maz. And he spells the CVD separate if you ever broke one. Nice.
Maz does, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you just saw Mofo sells them separate too.
Yeah. But Mofos doesn't even come with the in.
Yeah, yeah. My brother just ordered some rock sliders from Amazon made by Axe Speed. $9. Are they 3D printed or are they the like metal tube kind? That's kind of what I originally wanted for this, was the tube kind, but Grizzly Works sent these out, so we'll rock these. Maybe man, my body's crooked. Maybe if my dad gets a Power Wagon and he wants to run these, I'll get some of the tubular kind, or vice versa. But these ones are pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm hoping they slide real well. Being 3D printed, they should be nice and slick.
Yeah.
Tube style, nice. I like the tube style ones just because I feel like they'd match the front bumper and the rack and all that stuff. Just tube style. You're gonna have to take off. Don't you have boulder bars on there? You're gonna have to take those off to run sliders, I think. All right, Aaron. Aaron's taking off. Thanks for stopping by, man.
See you, Aaron.
I was going to see if Jim came back, but I might call it here in another 20 minutes. Yeah,
Well,
I
I
mean,
just did,
what?
I just did something cool.
What's that?
I took apart some double barrels from Power Hobbies because I didn't want to run a double barrel. Grant you, the shaft is really long, but that looks kind of cool with the black and the blue.
Yeah, works.
Yeah, I don't know if Jim's coming back.
Yeah, it's all right. Rob says, Jason, your shaft's really long.
Nah, that's what she said. Heck yeah. So Friday night, I am going to paint all of the wood on Sergeant Farmer gray.
Gray.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I don't got nothing else to wrench on. Nada. My brother said he's getting an LCG carbon fiber chassis tonight.
Oh, really?
All I did was get the kit. Go find Grizzly Works and buy a kit like mine. They're awesome.
Yep.
I mean, the LCG chassis, you got to change every screw on that thing. Plus, his Jeep already freaking crawls like crazy. You got no fenders on it.
So the truck is at the repair shop now. I brought it over there yesterday. And I stopped in there today because I wanted to talk to him about it, but he had a family member pass away, so he is not going to probably even get to it until Thursday. So,
Yeah, my brother says he shouldn't take shots and watch us and shop on Amazon. Alcohol and Amazon don't mix because you'll get a lot of boxes that you don't remember what you ordered.
yeah. And actually, come to find out, as I was bringing the truck over to the repair shop, it wouldn't start. And that's because the transmission was not registering if it was in park or neutral, which strongly leads me to believe that it is the TMC, the transmission control module. And if that's the case, I am going to be fighting to get some sort of a warranty because I had already put a new one in the truck a few years back.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what I paid to have that done, but it was not cheap. And if that's the case, then all the money, if I am able to get it repaired for free, then all the money that you guys generated and gave me is going to go right back out into the YouTube community that we have created here. So, yep.
Yeah, my brother's talking about he got his rig before me and my dad got ours. So he had all kinds of upgrades and brass and different motor, and we're like running stock stuff, and he's just crawling up all this gnarly shit. Now I got, LCG and the long wheelbase, so now he's trying to keep up. I mean, basically though, besides the motor and servo and tires, now in the LCG kit, this was stock. Now it's got, sliders and LCG and all the good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jim is in the chat. Is he backstage by chance?
I don't see any guests yet.
My dad, he's so funny. When I told him that AA got the Bob the Builder truck, he was all bummed out. He's like, oh, no more Bob the Builder truck? I'm like, no, you have a new and improved Bob the Builder truck right here.
Yeah. Different body.
He's like, oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
New and improved.
I got to get some more Bob the Builder stickers made.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I sent mine out fast. Like I said, I only got a few of the red and orange ones left. I got a bunch of the circles left, so I got plenty of those, but
hell yeah.
Like two of the blue and green ones, and that's it. And those are One of them is kind of blurry. I know I used that one already. One of them was kind of blurry printed, so I put it on my Basher chassis. But yeah, these two are technically my dad's, so no more to give out. Blue and green ones.
Oh yeah.
He wants another one for his power wagon whenever he gets it, and then something else still. All right, bro. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Probably call it here in a little while. Jim's not back. Another 15 minutes. Will take us to 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Corn Freak, the show was watching me struggle with screws. Tiny little screws. That's why I was doing this in the picture. I'm trying to see the little friggin' screw line up. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to try it out. Hopefully, it's supposed to be fairly clear tomorrow. I was going to do yard work and stuff, but yeah, there's a couple crawls. Well, I already modified part of my trail, but there's a couple crawls that we were having trouble with, and I was wanting to see if the little bit of weight bias will help. About time, Rob. It seems like every time you guys are about to go live, something pops up and you guys don't go live. It's been weeks.
Wow. Apparently it's 32 degrees over here right now.
Dang. Oh, yeah. Then I'm hoping Grizzly Works sends me out, I think I said it earlier, straight front bumper mount to get rid of that gap right there.
Oh yeah. See, that's what's almost leading me to believe that body should be able to drop down a lot lower.
On mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get the straight bumper mount and then see where the bumper is, and then I'll lower the body till it's right on there, and maybe even trim that tan edge just a hair if I have to get it as low as I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to make sure I have enough space with everything. Can't see it that way. It's all glared out. You can't see the window stripe. Grizz said it is in the mail. How come I don't see him saying that? He must have said it earlier. Yeah, Rob, I get it. Life gets in the way. You guys got married and all that shit. Stuff happens. Oh, yeah, I said it earlier. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad it's on the way. Yeah, we're down to 10 watching. We got about 10 minutes left, guys, and gonna round it off at a 3-hour mark.
Oh yeah, you definitely said it.
Got the Grizzly Works RC bumper sticker. You can't see it because it's all blown out.
Nice.
I got the bear paw on my window too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, my dad's got one. He doesn't have the LCG kit or any Grizzly Works stuff, but he really liked the bear paw, so
Yeah.
put that one on the side. I want to say, yeah, we put one in the top corner of his bed too. You can't even see it, but in his toolbox,
Cool.
one in there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm wanting to paint. I need to find some good, really flat black paint. I'm gonna paint my bed black in my Jeep, so it kind of goes away, because it just, even from a little angle, all you see is the same body color, and I feel like it, I don't know. My dad was thinking about doing the same thing or doing wood or something in his.
Yeah. Is that toolbox open and close?
Yeah.
That's sweet. That's cool.
There's a little pin that works the hinge, and it always falls out. I just had to push it back.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got little magnets in the corners down here, so that when you close it, it stays closed. But yeah, we've been putting stickers on the inside and on the outside, and
Nice. It's really cool that the sliders fit right in there.
yeah.
Sweet.
It's got those. He's packing some little tiny heat. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun. I mean, like I was saying in my other lives, the deadbolt was our first rig, and man, we just played with that and played with that. We bought a second battery so we could play longer. Then the C10 came out, and I knew my dad would want that one instead of the deadbolt. So I paid for the C10 one, had my brother pick it up at our local hobby shop, and we went up and got it right away. And now, yeah, ever since I got the Gladiator, my dad's like, well, I want another one. I need another one. I want a long one. I want, they're super fun. I mean, I know you have a million of them, but it's crazy how, even though they're kind of the same, you want more of them.
Right.
You can do a little bit different here, or different links, or different whatever, and LCG kits, all that good stuff. Like my dad, I got him this box a long time ago, and then they came out with the blazer type shell. And he's like, oh man, I really like that too. And I'm like, oh, we'd have to change this and get rid of it. And he's like, oh, I don't know now. But yeah, it's crazy how much different stuff there is. I seen a TRX 4M today with like a full-on camper type shell on it. It was freaking rad looking.
Nice.
I forgot whose page is on. There's so many people on Instagram that like do lives on Instagram that should be doing lives.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that should be doing lives on YouTube, because there's way more audience. I mean, they'll have like 7 people watching, and you know, they can't even read the chat fast enough or anything. Or they just film themselves crawling and don't even say nothing, and you just watch. Oh, did you see Corn Freak's comment?
I want to plan on a February trip to Jim's and maybe Jason's. Hell yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah, even my mom wants one of these things now, watching us and watching my videos. She likes, I forgot who it is. Man, I just showed my dad again too. He's got some sweet Volkswagens 24s. He's got a bus and a Baja Beetle.
Nice.
They're freaking awesome. Yeah, I can't remember who it is on Instagram though. I follow so many damn people. It's crazy. Oh, well, Jim never made it back, but that's all right.
Yeah. Heck yeah. End of February. Heck yeah. Definitely keep me posted.
Yeah, you guys will have to do a major live event.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't even talked to Liz about it.
Well, you might want to start there.
Something tell me though, I think she'd be all right with it.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob, I hear you there. That'd be awesome. Yeah, my brother said we need to hit up our local Black Sheep Scalers group stuff. It's just so damn far. I mean, we could do a day trip, but it's like, what, an hour round, one way for us. That's kind of
right.
fun. It'd be fun, but my tent scale is not even that fantastic. You can see it right there.
Oh, it's a 10 too.
No, it's a 10. It's the original one.
Oh, no shit.
It's got it's hard to tell, but the major difference is you can't see how big the pumpkins are, but it's got these big old gnarly ring and pinion gear pumpkins in there that just seem to get hung up. I got 4.65s on it instead of 4.75s or whatever the other 1.9 tire size is. So it could be a little bigger. My dad's Wraith 1.9, he's got the 4.7s and portals, and that thing just goes everywhere. I mean,
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
See, that's one rig that I've always wanted to get is the Wraith 1.9. I've had the Wraith Spawn, but I've always wanted to get the Wraith 1.9, and now they stopped making it.
Yep. No way. My brother says it's only 30 minutes for to your house maybe takes 30 minutes to get to you.
To
They live
me?
all the way- they live way up in a freaking mountain.
It takes 30 minutes to get to me?
To my brother's house.
Oh,
For me
okay.
to get to my brother, he might only be like 15 minutes away if you go fast. But yeah. Well, Jim, we've already hit 3 hours. I was gonna call it. He said he's charging his phone. We've already passed 3 hours, so I don't got nothing else to wrench on. Pretty much cleaned up. I don't know what you're wrenching on there, Jason.
Those shocks.
Oh yeah, changing out from double barrel to just long shafted.
Yeah. I did, however, find out on the bottom of your stock shock, it's got that little nut, like in the shock. See that little line? There's a nut shaped piece to it, and it's the same size as a wheel nut.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was changing out after my dad's shock blew apart, when I was changing them out, trying to get the end to thread on there with Loctite on it, man, it was just a pain in the ass. And
Yeah.
they still seem, I don't know if it's just the Jura oil fieldy type ones, but they just, I don't know if you can hear it.
Oh yeah.
They're not smooth.
I got some I have 2 sets of the hot racing long travels, and they squeak too.
Yeah.
I just haven't.
I loosened up that bottom collar on it and then tightened it back up and moved the shaft and stuff, and it just seems to not quite work right.
Yeah. Yeah, all I got to do is just drop a couple of drops of oil in it, and it would take care of it. I just haven't done it yet.
My dad's taking off. Yeah, I'm about to eat pizza here in a little while. I might see if Jim's stopping by. We're down to 10 people watching, but I can hang out. I ain't doing much else. Lube your shaft. Yeah, I need more lube on my shaft.
Yeah.
We were thinking about putting some heavy weight in his shocks, but they already are kind of stiff, so we didn't want to add any more dampening. But Jim was saying to run them through some sandpaper, some real fine grit. Air in the shock, probably. I don't know. It sounds like the shaft is making noise.
Oh.
Red Scotch Brite. Yeah. Yeah, that means I'd have to take them all the way apart. Yeah, and the Endura ones, the inside, the shaft doesn't have there's not a nut or doesn't fit a tool on it, so you can't even hold it very well.
Huh.
Yeah, don't cross hatch, just one direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just make it more rough. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you can hear I don't know, the roughness of the shaft. Oh, Jim's backstage.
Heck yeah.
What up?
There he is.
Jim's back. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I meant to say, yeah, not sandpaper. And then somebody said,
Yeah. When he said it afterwards, I was like, "That's yeah."
Actually, I use green, but red, green, but always moving with the direction, with the length of the shaft. You don't want to go
No
around
cross-hatching.
the shaft because then you create rings around it, which are going to hang even at that minuscule side.
And that's what it seems like now. It seems like it's hanging on little edges almost.
Yeah. So yeah, you just pull that shaft out completely and just take some green Scotch-Brite to it. Whenever I assemble any of my shocks, I always use this stuff called green slime from Losi, and that's good stuff.
I think we have some like lithium grease.
Huh?
We have some lithium grease around. I think that's about the best thing we got.
Hey, anything is better than nothing. I always say.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my brother said it sounds like air, but I opened the shock today and there's not like that much oil in there to where, I mean, there was like basically no oil in there. They were just coated.
Your brother said that's what I polish my Harley spokes. Yep. Oh, he said steel wool.
Oh,
Yeah, 0 steel wool. 0 0 0. 3 zeros.
Yeah, see, maybe it just needs more fluid to be smoother. Maybe they're just too dry because we never put any shock oil in them at all.
Oh.
So maybe it just is too dry.
I would use some Scotch-Brite at this point if you are already detecting that.
Yeah.
Because that could have just developed from it being dry and, catching. So, I would highly, I do that all my shocks when I get them, when I'm getting a shock set up for the first time. I take green scrub to them, and follow certain steps.
Yeah. I'm going to go take a dab real fast. I'll be right back.
Well, I could do that right here.
Yeah.
Gym time again. I've always been. Lube it up. That's what Rob said.
Check it out, Jim.
Look at my glasses. Lost them somewhere. Here we go. Oh, I like those. What color? Or who are they from?
So the blue is from Power Hobby. The black is stock.
Oh, okay. I like that blue though.
Yeah.
Like really close to a Ford blue, really.
Yeah.
Feel ya.
The shaft is too long because the shafts are actually out of a double barrel.
A lot of shaft talk tonight.
So that is fully compressed. So the shaft is just a little too long.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
I like it though.
I forgot
That's what she said.
I'll be right back again.
Just keep setting them up. Just keep spiking them down.
Can't Is there a place on the internet where you can buy? Oh, Mofo sells the shock parts or the stock parts, doesn't he?
The what?
Stock parts. Like, does Mofo have a
Some?
stock
Yeah,
stock shop?
he has some stock things still around because he was buying like mass quantities of stock. I think he was mainly getting deadbolts, and then he was building rigs out of his like 3D printed chassis and whatnot for people.
Yeah, because I need to get some more stock shocks.
And the funny thing about that is, I never even looked into like how much it was to have him do that. He didn't like exactly have it posted on his site, so I never even bothered because I wasn't going to do it. I was like, man, I don't think I can afford that. That was back then.
Yeah.
When I first got back into the hobby and had no idea what I was going to spend on it. Excuse me.
Boy, that last dab raised my temperature.
Yeah?
Chewy. Got me.
Excuse me while I do this dab.
Little dab will do ya. We went past 3 hours, guys. I'm just going to hang out until we're all bored.
Yeah.
Well, don't stand up if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of shit for this.
Which one is that? Oh, yeah, all right.
The little tiny one.
Yeah. My buddy that was in the chat earlier, he lives in Florida, and he's got like a tiny house, basically. And he bought a little tiny matchbox size RC to run inside. It's awesome.
Yeah, those are from Turbo Racing. I want to get some.
Yeah. Are
This?
those?
No.
Yeah.
This ain't from
No.
Turbo Racing.
No, that's Orlando.
Yeah, he's talking about what I was talking about. Those are so tiny. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah. That's so crazy how small those are.
Yeah. To show you how small they are, let me grab a stock tire.
Right. That's like smaller than the whole rim. Almost. Pretty damn close. That's funny.
Oh, you think that's bad? And this one has a brake disc that's been drilled. If you look, the holes in the brake disc are actually drilled holes.
Oh, wow. That's
like,
crazy.
You'll see light coming through them.
Yeah. That's nuts. Is there a hex, or does it just go on the pin, or?
It's got it's like a slot design on the back of the rim there. But yeah.
You're going to have a pretty smooth off-road course for tires that little.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 30-second scale, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. I got the same tires. I just don't have the rim in them right now.
Let me unsolo so I can see.
Oh.
This is Gladiator, and this is the Orlando.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think that is the same tire.
I want to get the Team Associated HR28. Get a little hot rod to play with inside.
Oh yeah,
those are sweet. I like those truck ones too. I think my dad would like that Lucas one just because it's all red, white, and blue and stuff.
Yeah. I got these
this one with Jason for a minute.
These are a little bit bigger than the Orlando's. These come on
These don't even
a
have suspension in the front, although
Nope.
they've got flex.
Yeah. And those, you can't buy parts for those, but you can buy a whole new chassis for like $39.
so this comes on a die-cast RTR that's out on the interweb. I think you can find them mostly on Banggood, but it's a die-cast. It's a die-cast crawler, and that comes. It's a Land Cruiser or Defender or something, and it comes in green and yellow. And these are the tires that come on it. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a sound kit for those Orlando.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a speaker you see.
Speaker's bigger than the whole car.
Damn near.
Well, I mean, that's my fingernail.
What kind of, yeah, that's true. What kind of sound does it make? Like a V80 trophy truck sound?
He's still in the bag, man.
I didn't know if you researched it.
No, I just seen it and was like, yep, buy that too.
I was just wondering if you could modify it for a 24, an SCX.
It plugs into a PH2. Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know. We'd have to see what we could figure out.
Yeah.
Like what I'm thinking is if you put a splitter on your motor feed.
Yeah, so that when it has power, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So
yeah, I still want to copy Nath there and have a movable head someday.
Oh yeah, definitely going to do that.
Yeah.
And that's really just a matter of figuring out, okay, if say you're using that interior.
Yeah.
What head, how are you mounting it? And then how are you transferring that to a servo?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking at. You may run, say, a post that you are able to put on, say, a pivot that is actuated by an arm and then have the servo in a different spot that's clear. If you can't get the servo. But I was looking at it, and I think if you just put an extension on a stock servo, you just pull the hex off, the arm off. And then if you put a sleeve that was, extended to certain, like a shaft, man, we're back to shafts. And then you could mount a head on that,
Yeah.
I think that would work.
That way you don't have to push the servo tied up against the interior.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, what kind of clearances and that. But you can fit it up there pretty close up underneath the body, actually. Like the body shape of the man. You can tuck it pretty close up in there.
Yeah. There's some relief up in there.
So
my brother asked, can you hook it to a balance lead?
Well, the thing with that, I assume he's talking about, sound box. There we go.
Yeah.
The problem with that is signal. How's it going to know to make sound? And I think if you just plug it into a battery, you're just going to get, and it wouldn't go in a balance lead because a balance lead is usually at least 3, for 3 plugs rather than just 2. I guess you could kind of maybe squeeze it in there. He's got a point. But still, it would just be on. You wouldn't have any control over the sound. Whereas I think if you did a splitter on your motor, then you would get that ramping up through the voltage.
Yeah, hopefully.
And then if you hit the brakes or you reverse, I think you'd get. I think that's how you would get the control over the sound.
Yeah,
at least that's the way I'm reasoning it, because I don't see a signal wire. It's only positive, negative. So how are you controlling the sound box? So that's my guess.
Yep. I know my brother has rock lights and they plug in via the balance port, but that's
sure.
They're constantly on or they're unplugged and they're off. So
yeah. But yeah, that's my thoughts on how that would work. And so then I figure, why wouldn't that work with SCX24 too? So that's what we're going to be looking into with that. I'll be seeing if that works. There is a sound kit. I don't remember where it's. I think it was on Etsy. Somebody correct me. I'm sure I'm wrong. There was a sound kit out there. People were getting it. It was working good. I don't remember whatever happened. It kind of faded away. I don't know if you can't get it anymore. People just forgot. I remember it. It seems like it was like hard to get, you know, like it'd be in stock and then everybody buy it, then it was gone. You know, and then everybody buy it, and it was gone. And so I don't know if it's still available or if people kind of just forgot about it because it was always out of stock. You know, it would like be in and then out. And you know how it is. Things kind of come and go in this hobby.
Yeah.
You either get it when it's hot or people forgot. Unless somebody brings it back up, like, you know, that truck that I just picked up, this thing. This came out a year ago and people were talking about it and that, you know, and it kind of faded down now. And then I finally got around to getting one. So now we're talking about it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've got Lizard brushless mini Komodo for this.
Dang.
Oh yeah, they do.
And they had some other, there was some in runners, but I guess they're not available anymore. Somebody said, I don't know. There's a bunch of different, all kinds of different stuff. I guess you can get it as a full ready to run, or not ready to run, but a full packaged thing. It's got everything you need, you know, in one package now. I didn't do that. I bought that and I grabbed this and those and a few of them. It used to be a lot worse, man. Like when I got that rock bouncer shit.
Good boy.
Just finish up my purple RBSL. Oh, what? RBSL. Okay, I'm stoned. That I don't
RBSL 8 and EXO CVD install. What? Yeah, I don't know what an RBSL is there, Brian.
Yeah, I know. I know what it is, but I'm not knowing what it is because I'm stoned. And my brain's not thinking. I should be getting this right off the top of my head. RBSL. It's just not.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Oh, from whatchamacallit.
There we go.
Yeah, roller bearing steering wheel.
3 flow 9.
Yeah. That's okay. I knew I should have known, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
And it's doing 55 degrees of steering now.
They do a lot of cool stuff that you're like, whoa, wait a minute, what? 3 flow 9. Yeah, that's pretty good though. 55 degrees.
Yeah.
What does it just come out that far, Brian? It like gets around everything. Is that the point? Oh. Oh, the axle shafts. Is that what you're talking about? Dab o'clocks, James. Really?
Okay. I just did that. I'd have to leave again.
I can match it. Stone Gym time again. I'll even one up you. You asked for it. Sure. Dab o'clock.
Nice, Brian. He says those have more high clearance between the steering and the diff cover, so you get more angle that way too.
Can anybody name this?
Marijuana.
Well, sort of. These are moon rocks.
Oh yeah.
You put some pot down and break you off a chunk of that. Stick that in there.
Are you painting already, Jason?
What?
Are you painting already?
No, I just every time I pick up a can of spray paint, I have to shake it.
That's right, Jay. It's boom rocks. As you see, it's smoking away now.
Yeah.
It's a moon rock. Getting all that alien goodness. Brian said, "Me too, Jason."
Oh, Jim, look at these shocks I got for
Okay,
the.
got you, Brian. I didn't know
Look at
that.
these
What's that,
shocks
Jay?
look at these shocks I picked up from the MN99.
No, I won't. You can't make me. No.
They're freaking sweet.
Let me,
Where'd you
I got them on Amazon.
get? No.
They're freaking sweet. They got a adjustable collar on them and everything.
Right. I mean, what's the length on them? Do you know?
I can find out
Eye
as
to
soon as
eye.
I find my calipers.
You know what's funny, Brian? You and I both measure eye to eye, but have you noticed that some stuff that you will read it in the description and it'll claim whatever eye to eye measurement, or it'll claim whatever measurement. It doesn't say eye to eye, it says measurement. And you'll get it assuming eye to eye, and then you'll measure. And that's the outside to outside measurement.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you dirty bastards, you know? Because, I mean, technically, Brian in his profession and my experiences and things I've done, we know you measure things like that eye to eye.
Yeah.
I guess I won't be telling you because I don't know what I did with my calipers.
They gone.
Jim's gone?
No, they gone. Your calipers.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your experiences are, Denny, and I have no idea what the people watching may know, so that's why I explain things sometimes.
No, yeah.
Not
Definitely.
assuming that you have no idea. I always assume whom I'm talking to generally does know. But
Yeah.
for the chat's benefit, I usually try to explain things.
No, definitely.
It's something
especially
I feel
especially like when my mom's watching, like I told her I got an LCG kit and she was just like, cool, what's that? And I'm like, oh yeah,
You need medication?
yeah, I'm like, it means it lowers the center of gravity. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, not everyone
I feel
knows.
like a late night snack for some reason. Why is someone nibbling on you, Brian?
Yeah. I had to buy the pizza with my last dad.
What's her name?
That might have been why I was choking to death.
Oh, they're too big. Damn it. The fuck?
Yeah, I usually figure even if there's not somebody in the chat that doesn't understand, there's a good chance somebody's going to watch it maybe later, and so when there comes to something that's a little bit more intricate or, it takes a certain background to know that's referring to, like eye to eye. Some people may not understand that that's eye to eye is the hole that the screw goes through on the shock there. So the center of
the
that
eye.
eye
Yep.
on each end is what you want to measure. Rooter to tutor.
Yeah.
Okay, Jim.
Measure eye to
So-
eye or rooter to tutor.
I got a perfect way to figure this out with me not having calipers. Find you a wrench like this and measure from this point to this point. That is exactly how eye to eye these are.
Oh, I could go do that, really. I guess. But I got a feeling someone's going to do it faster than I could go do it.
That's how everybody knows what wrench these are.
Should I go
That
do
comes
it, or
with-
one of you guys going to go do it?
They come with everything. That's literally how tall.
'Cause I'm going to get over there,
Eye
and
to
then like
eye.
Brian will go, it's this much.
Yeah.
Jason
Do you
made a
have any-
scale, says Brian.
Do you have any stock shocks to hold them next to?
Uh-huh.
Not 100% stock.
All right, I'm not seeing the number, so I guess I'll
I
go do
have,
it. You watch, I get back here and do the number.
Your long
I
shaft.
have the ones I just modified.
Your long shaft.
My long shaft ones. Oh, here's a stock length internal sprung shock. Significantly shorter.
Oh yeah. Those are pretty big shocks.
Yeah, well, they're for a 16th scale.
Yeah.
Yep. But
Jim, Brian says
Yeah, I knew it.
I just figured you wanted to know how big they were next to like something stockish size, so that's why I asked that.
Now, see, I'm pulling 48 inches on that.
Thompson
48
said
millimeters. I mean,
35.
48 millimeters. Oh, you guys were just throwing numbers. I see.
Well, I think Thompson's talking about the stock ones. Aren't the stock ones 35?
Oh,
So those are however much longer than that.
From this point to this point across here.
yeah. See, that's I got. Yeah, there's
Yep.
rosin on the end from clearing my bowl, but I mean,
Yep.
probably 0.21 of rosin on there.
Oh, that says 48.
Yeah,
Yeah. 45 is the Allen wrench from that point to that point. That's what Costner said.
mine's measuring 48.
Well,
I
quite
didn't get-
frankly, who's to say that these are all exactly the same length?
The Allen
This is
wrenches.
true. Where'd you get your? I guarantee that was from Mofo.
This one, I believe, came with. What these come with? What this come with? Oh, my links from Indora.
Yeah, it's probably not the same.
Yeah.
Jim has it twisted. 45 is all the Allen wrench. How come mine measures 48, dude? You just seen it. I showed you. Well, neither is his. He's not measuring. He's measuring from the end to the end, not the length of the shaft. Right, Jason?
Yeah.
You're
From-
measuring the diagonal from point to point.
Yes.
Right. Not the length of the shaft.
Not from here to here. I'm measuring from here to here.
Right.
Diagonal.
That's where I got 48.
Mofos are different.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Jim. I think they're 48.
Well, but he agrees. Yeah, he measured it the other way. That's why he got 45. Ha! I'm not twisted.
Jim is right.
Jim's right.
So there you go.
I didn't want
45
to be right. I
millimeters.
just didn't want to be twisted.
Or 48 millimeters from eye to eye.
Corn Freak said he measures his shaft end to end. I can only find one end, man. There's kind of a root and then an end.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm getting some chips.
Late night snack attack.
Yep.
Yeah, you hang around with us, that happens.
Yeah, I'll probably have like 3 pieces of pizza after I get off because I don't want to stuff
Is that
my
all?
face or turn off my camera.
My number of pieces is directly related to how many people are present.
Yeah. Well, I already had 2 earlier, and then
see, if I'm alone, it's just one pizza.
Yeah.
If somebody else is there, well, maybe I'll only have 4 pieces because that's half a pizza.
You save some for them. Yeah, we got 2 pizzas and there's 2 of us, so I can eat the whole pizza.
If everybody else is gone, I'm all alone.
Especially at DiGiorno, those are just like a medium to small medium pizza.
Yeah.
Like a frozen pizza, right?
Yeah, I can finish that off, no problem.
Well, my favorite's always been like a Jack's. I like Jack's pizza.
Yeah, Jack's are good.
Thin
Those
crust.
little ones. Those little ones
thin
that come in
crust.
the.
About
I
yay big.
usually. Yeah.
I don't know.
I like getting. I don't know if it's Jack's, but I like the ones that come in the little yellow box. They
Jack's just comes on a piece of cardboard wrapped in plastic with a piece of paper that says Jack's. It's about as cheap as it gets next to Myers brand, which is the one I've switched to now. I get Myers brand. It's actually pretty good.
I don't think there's anything such thing as bad pizza, but yeah. No, I take that back.
Oh, yeah, there is.
The only bad pizza I've ever had was a off-brand pizza Lunchable, and it was not good.
It was spoiled.
But I mean, I'd rather, even in school, I was like, pizza day, sweet pizza.
I worked for Little Caesars.
Yeah, there you go.
I ate pizza every fucking day. You can believe it.
Yeah.
I never got tired of it.
I could definitely.
Especially when you run the show, it's like, what am I going to make today?
Oh, yeah. I'd be making all kinds of concoctions. It's like, I want every topping on this one. So, yeah.
Done that before. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
It's hard to cook it through, and it's messy. It's hard to get it all. You pick it up, it's just coming out.
Yeah, one of my favorite pizza places. One of my favorite pizza places was a pizza factory in a little town headed towards Humboldt, and they had a combination pizza that was like this thick with toppings. I mean, it had like ham and freaking.
They must have been the people that left here because we had the Jackson Pizza Factory, and that was the best pizza ever.
Yeah, and their homemade ranch at a pizza place is only so much better.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they had Man, I bet it was the same people.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they had a great pizza, man. And it was an old, like, the counter and everything, everything was all wood, like old school wood, and like they had their topping board, there was like a glass, like they made a glass that you could look and watch them make it through rather than like, professional stainless steel shit with the glass lids or something, it was like, they had a stainless steel table, cooler table and whatnot, like you're supposed to. But they had glass in front of it, where you'd watch pizzas, tossing.
Yeah.
All that deal. It was pretty cool. Brian, look what you started. Shakey's Pizza. No shit, Thompson. I remember Shakey's. Like way back when I was like the 70s. They were like Pizza Hut competition, but they were more west, like west of the Mississippi. I don't think we even had Shakey's east of the Mississippi. But I remember I lived in Missouri and we went out to Colorado and stuff. So I remember going to Shakey's.
Huh.
Like once or twice. But yeah, they were just like Pizza Hut. Basically, you know, Burger King and McDonald's, Shakey's and Pizza Hut back. I don't know if they ever continued on.
Yeah, who knows?
If they, I don't know when they went out or if they're still around. I never saw a Shakey's like once we moved to like Michigan or Florida ever, but I remember one in Missouri.
Hmm.
If it wasn't Missouri, then it was we'd probably crossed over the Mississippi into Kansas or whatever. And there. Shakey's was great, says Ray.
Damn, I don't think I'm ever gonna paint stock plastic parts ever again.
What'd you paint it with?
Because I am wanting just black parts again, and trying to get all the paint off of the plastic parts is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. My mom remembers Shakey's. Huh. Never heard of it.
Rachel remembers it too. They're based in California. As far as David knows, they're gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, then in that case, they're not based in California anymore. Sorry, I'm just being a smart ass.
Right. That's, we expect that. Rachel remembers them in the 60s. Really? I did not know they went back that far. Like I say, I remember them as a little kid in the 70s. I'm born in 70, so that's as far back as I can remember. About 72, my earliest memories. Oh yeah, David. Donna remembers watching him make the pizza through the glass. Rachel graduated in 72. Wow. You beat my brother by 4 years. My brother graduated in 76.
Graduated.
Donna was born in 61. Oh, you're same age as my wife. My wife's birthday's coming up in May. Yeah. We all get old. We don't have to grow up, though.
No.
Yeah.
Donna's birthday's in April as well. The 20th? No! Rachel said that's right? What?
No. My mom's birthday's on the 12th.
She's probably talking about that you don't have to grow up.
Yeah.
I thought she was the 12th. Okay. Yeah, my wife's is the 20th. It's easy for me to remember because mine's the 21st, so hers is the 20th. I'm not in April, but at least the numbers are close, so that helps with the remembering thing.
Yeah.
Like I'd be doomed if it was like, 9th or something. Something just totally not the 20th.
Mother.
Sitting here smoking up out here. Now it's making me cough just being around.
The secondhand smoke. All right, I might need to go get another dab too.
Yeah.
Boy, this moon rock's just rolling along now. Yes. Associations with a number, so you can remember. I'm horrible at memories. It has more to do with distraction than anything else. I'm just, because my mind is usually thinking about 12 things. Pretty hard to get me to completely focus on one thing directly. Getting stoned helps.
Smoke weed every day.
What you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Aye. I got some pizza bones going on.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. And he's even gonna eat them right in front of us.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, you wanted to hang out this long? You just have to put up with it. We're starving Denny.
Hmm.
What is 11 there coming up on?
Yep, 10:48.
We're almost to 2.
Yeah.
We all stoned again, Denny.
Good stuff. Cheered up, yeah. Raises my temperature every time.
Really? Are you sick or something?
No, it's just my dad definitely has the heater turned up a little higher than I'd like, and I got my
gotcha.
window open, and so going out in the living room, it's nice and warm out there.
Almost expected Jason to come up and go, I said, God damn. God damn. Way his head popped up there like that. You had to see the movie, I guess.
That sounds familiar, but I can't remember what movie it's from.
Pulp Fiction.
Oh, okay. That
What's
was
her
not
name
going
in
to
the
be any good.
bathroom?
Yeah.
Big old line. Brian knew what I meant. Brian, yeah, he named it. Mia, right. Yo. And anybody who's ever done a Echo knows exactly what that was about. Yeah. Wasn't a fiend or nothing, but I've done it. Hung out with some guys and did it here and there for a bit. And it was like every time, I don't know, maybe 6-8 times I ever did it. But, every time you get done, man, that was a waste of money. Brian, you want me to take her out? No, man, take her out, like to dinner. I love that. That's a great movie. I mean, it's disjointed as fuck. If you have trouble with disjointed movies, it might cause you issues. But like, I actually had to watch it like 2 or 3 times and like piece it back together. You know, like the first time, you know, you ever watched it, you know, like saw it in the theater, and then okay, now you go and you get it on video. And you watch it a couple more times, and you're like, okay, this came before. All right, now, okay. Because they do it. There's a few things out of sequence, and it fucks you all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tarantino, though, man. I think Tarantino just was a great movie maker. I think he did a great job.
Yeah.
He's off as fuck, but he's cool.
I remember seeing something funny about him. I forgot which movie it is, where shit, and I don't remember the actress's name. She pours a beer down her leg or something into a guy's mouth, and Tarantino just said, "Well, I don't really feel that great about having somebody do that, so I'll just do it myself."
Yeah.
He's in the scene having somebody.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
I can't forget the girl's name.
Brian Marvin's brains. That's the whole scene, yeah. But yeah, I don't know that one, Denny. I'm trying to. It's just not coming to mind. I'm not.
Rob
From Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, I remember that scene now.
Okay, now I'm remembering that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. From Dusk Till Dawn. Salma Hayek, right? Yeah. Okay.
I suck with movie stars' names.
I used to be good at it years ago, and now I'm old and not so well.
Yeah,
I know older actors and shit. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to movies in well over a decade.
Shit, half my contacts from people I met off-roading and riding quads and stuff will say their vehicle afterwards or before. Their vehicle will be the first name, so I'll remember they drive that, and that's them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Helps me remember.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, like here, with the chat and people's names, not everybody's name is their actual name. Like I'm not actually Rockwolf, Yes. And so I had like a lot of people when I went to the Gauntlet, I'd have people coming up to me who knew me from the chat. And, I'm not sure who the hell I'm talking to. And then they would say, oh, I'm Corn Freak or whoever, as an example. And then it's like, oh, yeah, because you're looking at the total stranger up till the moment they say their name.
Yeah.
And then once they've said that name, then you're like, oh, fuck, I know this person. I've been talking to you for a year and a half or whatever at the time. Cheech as the titty bar promoter is great, said Freak. Yeah. Got to have wristbands made up for when you go to the Gauntlet this year so people can know who the group is.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea, David.
That is a great idea.
I have to look into what colors I can get a hold of. What's out there? I'm sure I can look something up on Amazon.
Yeah, you can probably get all kinds of any color you want.
You can probably look up event wristbands. That would probably get you in the ballpark of what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna go look it up. If you find one, send me the link, would you? Brian wants to come up for that this year. Stay
Yeah.
for like a week.
Oh, dude, that'd be sweet.
Oh, to sell. Well, I suppose I could do that. I never think about making any money, dude.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about those wristbands you get like at, you know, concerts and shit where they put on you and the plastic pieces click together. It's like made of some serious hard to break shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have those like the
Red,
freaking Live
purple,
Strong, Live whatever those rubber band style ones that you could have printed too. Stretch them on and off.
Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. Like the WWJD.
Yeah. Yeah.
What would Jason do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not be? That'd be kind of a cool idea too. Put Rock Wolf on it.
Damn it.
James
James is
taking
getting the
off.
hay, y'all.
See you later, James. I'll probably call
See
it
you,
here in another.
James.
Oh, we're almost to 4 hours already. So yeah, I'll probably call it in like 20 minutes.
Actually, I'm gonna probably go look up those wristbands, those rubber wristbands, like you're talking about. Because if I could get some done like black with like Wolfpack,
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
because I'd get them done now, and then y'all order them up, you know, get one, and then everybody that's at the gauntlet, you know, would show up with the wristband. We'd know, oh, there's one with Wolfpack.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be rad.
That would be kind of cool. Or just get off my ass and do a T-shirt.
Hey, man. You got any of those Wolfpack bracelets?
That don't sound near as cool as it. Hey, man, you got those Wolfpack T-shirts?
Yeah.
You'd be cooler if you did.
T-shirts though, you have to get sizes, different sizes for everybody.
Got a good point.
A wristband is just you could order, 20, 50 of them probably for cheap.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, yeah, I found it. So I just spent all that time scraping the paint off this little plastic collar that goes on the shock. And then I dropped it. I'm like, fuck.
Did you lose it?
No, I found it.
I would have just painted over it black.
Yeah, but then you get all that buildup and it doesn't tend to mesh well going back on the shock.
Oh, yeah.
You don't like that waxy buildup?
Right.
There we go.
Fuck me. I knew that went together too easily.
See, that's something like what I was looking at doing for my logo.
Yeah.
We're all living in America, America, in the ball. Who sings that song?
I don't know.
Remstein.
Oh. Oh, see, I didn't see any flames coming from your face, so I didn't recognize it. Come on, that's funny.
It is funny.
I don't care who you are. That's fun. I remember when they popped on the scene, I was like, whoa, how do you do that? You know?
Yeah.
Because that first video came out, we'd never seen them before. So, you know, it was like
In one of his music
right
videos
out.
on YouTube, more or less, his microphone has a freaking dildo attached to it. And he's sitting there and the whole damn thing is just
Oh,
flailing
I was
all
thinking
around.
the other way around, so it looked like he. That's not
It's
so bad.
freaking great.
Thank you, Donna. And people want wristbands.
Yeah.
Rachel
yeah.
said, I take a wristband even though I can't go. So Donna said the same. Thompson wants one. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close to what I wanted. I wanted something more of a, you know, Scooby-Doo cartoony, you know, non-aggressive blood dripping from his fangs wolf. You know, just, you know, cool dude. You know, somebody you'd hang out with and rock crawl with.
Yeah.
Not somebody who's looking to rip your throat out. Because people have sent me different things and they were like, how about this? You should do this. And it's usually a very aggressive, angry wolf. You know, that's direction I'm going. Stoner wolf, you know, Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. Yeah.
His wolf cousin. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Reactive Terrain's logo is pretty cool. All like super evil, gnarly looking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, just it's a. I love his whole concept. You know, and just the whole intro he does with it, you know, crashing down and the.
Yeah.
Have you guys noticed sliding sideways logo of the truck?
Yeah.
That body, I gave him that body.
Yeah. Didn't you get it from someone else too?
Fern.
What?
You got it from someone else.
I got it from Fern Solo.
Yeah.
So that's another truck in the community that has multiple connections to YouTube channels.
Several YouTube channels now.
Yeah, I forgot. I came up with a logo for the back of my shirts. So you'd have the Rock Wolf on the front. On the back it says, if you crawl with us, you have no class.
Nice.
Because we don't really do classes over here. It's just run what you run.
Yeah.
So we'll have one guy with a rear steer and another guy with stock truck with lead shot in the tires, you know, and whatever. We don't really have much rules. No biting, elbows, no hip checks into the boards.
Uh-huh. But those are fun.
This isn't hockey. I don't have real regulation boards, so somebody's going to get hurt, you know. Hip check you into the concrete wall. Something's going to crack. Oh, shit. I had the strangest, I thought I smelled something burning. Clearly, there's nothing.
Huh.
Like I had set my e-nail up into something is what I was thinking.
Dang.
Because that's happened a time or two. You know, you look over and you had it up against a plastic, like Pepsi bottle or something.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Now there's a big hole melted in the side.
Yep.
I got you, David.
Yeah. Typos.
Oh, I know, man. Sometimes it's like, you know what? I give up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to. If you didn't get it, I can't say it.
Yeah.
My fingers won't work.
I hate when I'm
It's
trying to
usually
spell a word.
phone, though.
Yeah, I hate when I'm trying to spell a word and I just keep having to retype it, and I'm like, that doesn't look right, or I spelled it wrong, or something,
Well,
and I
for
usually
me,
end up.
like
I
my
hit the
finger on my
microphone.
phone is 3 letters wide. So I aim and I try, but you know, then I got to read through shit, and it's like, man, what was I spelling there? I got to actually read the sentence again. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed 4 or 5 letters. You're lost with that word.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and reread. Oh.
Or I'll do where I'm looking at my phone and then my dad says something, and I'll say, "Yeah, okay." Wait, that's not who I'm talking to. Not
Yeah,
right.
type in what you. Ah, I just did that with somebody. I was having two conversations, one on YouTube in a live chat, and then somebody else on my phone with the messenger bubble pop up, you know.
Yeah.
And so it was like, yep. Had to back up, delete.
Yep.
No.
Now, where the hell did I get that? This is so random, but I found a purple bazooka.
Sure.
Where would you even get a bazooka these days? You know, toys don't come with a bazooka these days.
Yeah.
This one did. Oh, I can't get it in his hand, damn it. Oh, it just popped out. Damn it. Ah.
I haven't, Brian, but I've got basically everything sitting right there. Literally.
Ready to go.
Build tray and everything. Mia's portals. Nylon portals. Mia's servo. Mia's transmission. V2. So yeah. So basically links and shocks, which I've got. So I just got to put it together.
Ah, I found a little shovel I put in Sergeant Farmer.
Sergeant Farmer's Country Brown Jug Band. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I just when I bought it, I was like, you know what? I'll grab their axles and their transmission with the motor right here. And I had that servo, so it was just kind of impulse thing, man. If you can recall, Mr. Koshner, I think you guys were messing with me, and that's when I went and weren't you involved in that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys were talking in the chat. Betting on how long before I went and got one.
Oh, yeah, I do remember.
I remember that.
Who was that? That was Jason. Who were you? Who was all involved?
I think it was Jack.
Oh, was it Jack? I thought it was Brian. thought
No,
Brian was.
it's Jack.
I thought Brian was in the chat too. Anyway, I just assume because a lot of the things I buy are the fault of Mr. Koch. He'll hit me up. Look. Oh no, I gotta go get that.
Yeah.
No problem, brother. I love it. Got another 4-door FJ to build as well. Oh, really? Cheat code boat sliders for it to fit his XL chassis. Silver Minas ice. Oh, damn you.
Dang, yeah. Sounds like a hell of a build. We've been on for 4 hours and 11 minutes, so I'm gonna.
You got 9 more to go.
9
Not
more
even.
minutes.
8 more, 12, 11,
Yeah.
10.
Oh, that's 4.
Might swell, right? We're there.
Yep.
Be a damn shame. Tai Chi Code XL chassis. You can get that with the sliders to fit the 4-door FJ. I can't do it right now. Give me a minute. Before I get that one.
Right.
Well, I've got that 2-door FJ from Flub RC. So, and I'm nowhere near. I don't even have like any of the components for that. I just have the body.
Brian doesn't want to
Brian
work
says,
tomorrow.
I really don't want to work tomorrow. Sickly. Yeah.
Calling
Got
cold.
that RC fever.
Yeah. Sick and tired.
Oh wow, that's really cool, Brian.
Yeah. Nice.
I feel like a build coming on. Oh man. Well, you better not go to work then, because you don't want to spread that around.
Yeah.
Before you know it, everybody in the shop is out. I mean, look how easily we all got infected.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all deeply, deeply ill. Just listen to me cough, man. Jason's had it for months, and right. That moon rock kicked my ass. I forgot I had that. Oh, whew. Yeah.
Good stuff.
I'm stoned hard right there. Bang.
Yeah, Brian, thanks for stopping in, man. We're going to call it here in another 6.
Night, Donna. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Bye, Mom. Love you too. Yep. Nobody here probably didn't see it, but got this LCG kit installed today from Grizzly Works. Thanks to Cardboard Crawlers for reaching out to him to hook me up. Can't wait to run it tomorrow. Hopefully it's nice. Really see what it's
So did
about.
you take measurements? Like, how much you're sitting lower? Or?
No, I mean, it's because I am running the big tires. I didn't really take advantage that much of the shock placement. So I'm pretty much running the same running height shock wise. The back is a little lower, but I got the battery weight up front and down
Mhm.
low. So I switched the weight around. I wanted to, I meant to hook up my scale and see how much more a battery weighs than the ESC because I wasn't sure, but I've heard it's considerable.
I probably could tell you here. Let me go grab this and that.
It's a V2 ESC. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I got one. Let me grab my scale.
Yeah, Brian says the battery up front. Battery is like 30 grams or so. That's pretty heavy. I was even thinking about adding a sticky weight to my battery just to, since it's right down low in the middle, maybe sticking one right on top, right dead middle. Just one of the like 5 gram sticky weights.
Yeah.
Got tools.
I could still run my battery in the back, like Jason was saying, if I wanted my rear real heavy.
23.57 on a stock battery. Oh, what do we have here? Well, wow, that's most excellent. I was looking for one of those.
Yeah, I could stick a weight on top of the servo too. I'm pretty sure there's plenty. Maybe not. There might be clearance still with the LCG kit. Pretty close, but I'm sure it would fit in there.
So 10.92 on a V2, brand new.
Oh wow, that's real light.
Battery is 23.55.
Yeah, see, so you're double the weight
12
and
grams.
swapping it. Yeah.
12 grams more than the 11 grams of the V2. So yeah, good show.
Yep. Good stuff.
That's kind of cool because I found a motor that I was needing but didn't realize was theirs.
Nice.
V3 Torque Beast.
Yeah, my dad runs 2 sticky weights on his servo, and then he's got 2 on the rear differential too on his C10. So he's got brass diff covers. So he's got lots of weight right on the diff, basically.
Yeah. Or you can just go and throw a full 42 grams of brass right on top of your axle.
Yeah. That's a lot. Oh, we're at 4:19:30. We got 30 seconds of live left, guys. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Hell
Got
yeah.
the LCG kit. Some shorts coming of it crawling tomorrow for sure. Thanks to Jason for hanging out all night. Jim, thanks for coming back.
Oh yeah. Peace, everybody.
All right, peace, guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Hell yeah. Always a good time.